And the third stream. Oh my god, we're live in 3 places at the same time. I am not sure how this is gonna work. And honestly, I'm not fully confident that we're even gonna be able to read both chats. I think we should be fine. Hypothetically, this should all be okay. Maybe. I think? Okay. Okay. No. I see it. I see it now. Okay, we are now live vertically. We are live horizontally. And we are live horizontally again. We have 3 entire streams going on. And the bitrate has never looked cleaner. The bitrate has actually never looked better, ever. I'm actually getting a green bar. Which makes me kind of wonder if maybe my graphics card was lagging. I mean, it most certainly was, but now we're on a 5080. Oh, shit. I may have accidentally caused a recursive loop. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, let's hope that it sticks with 5 messages, and that's where the recursive loop ends. Let's really, really pray that I don't get spammed with broadcast started. Lots and lots of updates. I think we're good, though. I think everything's finally working. This is kind of nuts, though. I wonder what, like, the computer looks like right now. So if we go over into Task Manager right now, and we decide to take a look at the GPU, this is what the Task Manager of a computer running 3 streams looks like. At least on a 5080. Not bad. Honestly, not bad. We got 3 streams going out. We're only using 17% of the encode. Like, fantastic. Fantastic piece of hardware. Let me tell you, NVIDIA, y'all cooked for the broadcasting side. Y'all absolutely cooked. 2 9th generation encoders, 0 bullshit. And now we get to go and get the dubs in some rivals. I finally actually got Lord on this. We're now actually have the new alternative, like, profile icon. Hi, yo, welcome in. How you doing, you lovely soul? I hope you're having a super wonderful now. Look at us in our nice candy cane skin. I look like a doll. That's the best and only real way to put it. Let's be real. This is just like, what was that one Pokemon? I think it may have actually been Darumaka. That may have actually been it. It was like that one that you like, I'm gonna say it was in black and white or something, that you like go over into a desert and there's just like this frozen fucker just sitting there, and then you gotta like wake him up and stuff. My hamster spontaneously exploded. Any advice? Well, duct tape usually fixes most things, so it might be time to go buy a new roll of duct tape, you know? Time to fix things one piece at a time. Of the hamster. Never doubt an exploded hamster, but for you, my friend, I think you got this. I think you got this. This'll be an easy fix. A quick overnight project, if you will. But welcome in, everybody. Bro, I hope everybody's having a super wonderful night, and I appreciate you all for being here. Hopefully we can get the game win today. At least I think we will. And then shortly after this, we'll go and cut over to some good old Warframe. Why, hello. All right. More damage. More pushing. More better. Come on, it does. It goes straight throughout the floor. Oh, it's beautiful. You would have never seen a spider web so beautiful. I'm basically Charlotte up in this bitch. And these guys are nothing but Wilburs. Pigs for the slaughter. That's what this is. All right. Fuck this guy. Fuck his spider machine. Fuck you, you pretending ass bitch. We'll push them back. Alright, yes, we got this shit. Yes, I love that Keep Up the Laughter's very contagious. Oh, hell yeah, my dude. It's the best goddamn medicine there is. Yeah, just stand there. Take some damage, please. Okay, I have an idea. Hella, stand in the webs. Good shit. Everybody stand in the webs. Yes! All the damage! Feel it in your bones! I feel it in my bones. How the fuck do you kill Mr. Fantastic? Jesus Christ, that man just ate shit. Also, we put down 7,000 damage in, like, the first little opener. I just want to say, I'm impressed with myself, alright? Alright, listen, hear me out, hear me out. That ain't bad, that ain't bad. We're already putting in our work, and the game's barely even started. I'm thinking this might be a 30k damage game. Okay, wait. Shit! Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm still alive. Nope. I'm not cool enough. Only certain sausages can survive so long. Here, in this case, we're a short-lived sausage. We're more of a chorizo, if you think about it. We're there for the good times, not the long times. Oh, fuck that. Alright, come on, fellas. Don't tell me we lose this shit. We were doing so well. We gotta get this team to start believing in themselves. One for all and all for one. Oh, wait, that's our guy. I knew that. Do my mines get destroyed by the fire trails? Anybody know? Like, I'm honestly not sure on that one. Holy shit, can I get some heals, please? Okay, I feel like maybe, just maybe, I might need to go healer. Although, the downsides is that they are playing the only healers I can actually play with any level of confidence. Good shit. Put it on cooldown. I'm right next to the thing! Where the hell are the healers? There's no way my healers died. That's all I'm saying. There is no possible way they died because they are invulnerable. Literally, all you had to do was stand right here and throw. What is happening with our healers? Oh, it's working. Oh, it's no longer working. I still wonder if I can get my mines to travel across through his webs. Like, considering they're both considered webs on the field, like, could you massively extend your mines by abusing the other penny? Because that would be some really cool metagame right there. I'm not gonna lie. Some inside-out plays where if you actually manage to land on another penny, you can use that penny to, like, do your own bidding. A feature used only by one person, but I swear I'd use it well. I swear I'd use it well. Alright, we go again.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began.
And again we go. Wonder how all this will do. You know, who does Strange actually go up with? Strange gets a massive boost when you use Arcane Order with Scarlet. Oh! Oh, that's the reason she's able to do, like, the weird, like, anime portal thing where she, like, spawns a bunch of spheres around her. Okay. Okay. I'm putting together the pieces here. That checks out. Yeah, she's gonna be broken. I'm already calling it. She gets MVP.
Rocket. You know Spider isn't for sale.
Not the bad choices, not the bad choices.
Come on. You're killing me, kid.
Not yet, but I'd be careful if I were you.
Oh, wait. What am I doing? This is dead. I need me a charger. Fit for a king. Okay. Web. Oh, no. This is not the right map.
Or a teenager for that matter. Time for some fireworks.
Alright, gonna push forward. Come on, people, we got this.
I'm counting on you, friends.
Okay, now I've got some constant heals. Come on, face me, Emma, you coward! Hide behind your heels! Call for your healers, though none may come. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Hey, fuck this guy in particular.
Mine's in place. I'm counting on you, friends.
Okay, I'm just gonna drop that there.
Help get that vehicle to the destination. Take down Noel.
That was a moderately good spot. Is that an Ankh? Alright. Hold M1 and pray!
Time for some fireworks.
Oh shit, she's a fucking diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. She's no longer shining bright like a diamond. Goodbye. Hello, Mr. Thor. The Thorfinn endorphins just aren't hitting the same, are they? Oh my god, this is fantastic.
Keep going.
I kind of thought that they were going to push up. Ah, there they are. Hiding out in a wall of all places. I should have known. Okay, I'm going to just back away from that Hella. No reason to get caught lacking, you know what I mean? Lacking is for a different person. A different sausage entirely. Alright, down with the other! I see good things in our future.
Time for some fireworks.
I see bunch of... Okay, you know what? Maybe I don't even really gotta play this. I just set around a bunch of cheeky mines and I let them do most of the damage for me. Do I even need to be here? Oh? He did, he set him off. Poor guy. Okay, one Thor. Down with Thor. Now their healers are next.
Mine's in place.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. Damn it. They're ruining my fun. Oh, did I really not get that web? Alright. Good shit. Another one bites the dust. Down with the Thor. Down with them all. Oh, wow. We are just cruising through this. I have 19 kills, but I was right. Yeah, no. Scarlet's over at 22. She's 100% getting MVP. I called it way before the game started. Was I right? I was wrong. I was so wrong. Okay, it went to Rocket Raccoon. You know what? That's fair. The healer got it. How did I do? 4k damage. Okay, so I did a good bit less than the Scarlet. And roughly about 5k blocked. About samey. Nothing too crazy. Alright, I think we're warmed up though. I believe we're ready. And my god. Alright, let's play the fun song. Oh, wait. There we go. Alright, onwards, fellas! To gold? I think gold's next. Gold! Yep. What's up? Yo, Sputicus, my dude, how are you doing, you lovely soul? Bro, we are testing out some new stuff. We just got the brand new 5080 in. We are live streaming right now to Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts all at the same time while playing a game at maximum settings. Things are going good. Things are going good. How are they going for you, though, Sputicus? What you getting yourself up to? Oh my god. My first silver game of the season.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging. I'm here to finish the fight that my
Alright, let's do this.
I hope I make him proud.
Damn, we got a lot of people with lords. Oh shit, that's loud. I love this song though, so we're gonna keep it going, but do let me know if that's a bit too loud for y'all. Good, running some rivals with some buddies, just gonna do a match with them. Just gonna do a match while one of them finishes a BG3 fight. Oh shit. I saw that it got a massive update. Are they playing the new update? I really kind of want to go back over to the game just to try it, but I need to wait for all the mods to, like, finish updating.
No, Rocket. You know Spider isn't for sale.
How about just one arm? No? Ah, come on! You're killing me, kid.
Not yet.
This song's a fucking bop.
Were you? The battle starts in
First playthrough for them. Oh shit. Legendary experience right there. I don't think I'll ever forget my first time playing Baldur's Gate. That game was just so nuttily large and crazy and just like, it was literally exactly what I needed. It's what I've been asking for a game for like the longest time, but I thought was genuinely impossible. Not actually like impossible, but just like very unmanageable. You know what I mean? Just like the size and the amount of options that it gives you and shit is... It's a bit insane, honestly. It almost just doesn't even make sense.
Systems restarting.
Come here, Mr. Captain.
Lines in place.
Come on, take out Hella. Their healer can eat some.
You're up, little one.
Shit! Shit! My heals, they're not so good.
We captured the mission area.
I believe in this team, though. We have one thick-ass Groot. Look at how thick our Groot is. Homie honestly looks like he model swapped the Hulk.
Time for some fireworks.
Oh shit, we Groot walled me? A very, very unfortunate Groot wall. Very, very unfortunate Groot wall. Damn, I really just got played there. My own team! Okay, they do be like this. Alright, back up. We'll join them. Okay, decreases alt time. Oh, good shit. Oh, feel the mines. These kids today, they yearn for the mines. We learned it from the Minecraft movie. Jack Black taught us well. Oh, shit. I'd rather you didn't assemble. Unless it was peacefully. On my own terms. Okay. Down with him. Drop the healer. No heals means no tank. Oh yeah, he's running. Oh, good shit. Good shit. I'm pretty sure he just exchanged the mine over to his healer. Which is like the best possible circumstance you could have. Oh my god, it's a thrilling fight. Oh wow. Got lucky. There we go. Alright, just keep on tossing some mines. Oh, look, it's Hella. Hi, buddy. I'm really sad that it didn't go. I need to change the cam size. I mean, I love you, but I don't want to see that much of you. You know, that's probably fair. That's probably fair. That was a really, really weird portal. I just came out of nowhere. How's the new GPU? It's fucking fantastic. Also, you were most certainly right about there being a chance that this PSU wasn't going to work out, because not only did that PSU not work out, it turns out I misjudged the amount of PCIe cables it came with. It turns out, for whatever reason, I'm not exactly sure, it came with 3 CPU cables and 2 PCIe cables. I probably should have looked at the cable a little bit harder, in all fairness, in the box. I thought it was another PCIe cable. It was not. So now we've got a new 1000-watt power supply, courtesy of Corsair. Mostly because I couldn't buy that Be Quiet model. But it seems like it'll be fine enough. Yeah, I got the new, well, a new RM1000X. Which seems alright. Now I get to enjoy the benefits of ATX 3.1. Which honestly I didn't realize we were on. But I'm sure that'll have some effects in the future. No cap. Bad Wolvie. Okay. So much damage, but so many heals. All right, down with one of them. Down with another. Down with another. Oh my god! 3.1 was a minor update to 3.0. 3.0 was a major change, the biggest in 15 years. Well, that's good to know. The very least, this PSU should hopefully be good for another 5-ish. At least I hope. I mean, it's not like they were that expensive in all fairness, but it's annoying to rewire. Also, I'm not sure what it is, but the new cable designs that they have, I both love and hate them. They get so tangled with everything, but yet they can fit in anywhere that I want, and they don't bunch up all weirdly, keeping my case open. Which I'm very happy for. But they're all, like, super stringy now. They no longer have, like, a binder. Get fucked, Wolvie! Get absolutely fucked! Oh, that did not do him any favors. Oh, I feel so bad. That was nasty. Homie had me. Oh, he had to... You know what? I'm okay with that. I was a big enough nuisance that they had to get Jeff to toss me off the map. I'm okay with this. All right, run for it.
I'm counting on you, friends. The area to attack. Time for some fireworks.
Son of a bitch, I couldn't web! I was spamming the web button, but nothing was coming. Okay, I gotta be careful here. They want me.
Mine's in place.
Oh, okay. I have a kill squad blocking me off from joining the fray. They got like a kill squad of 3 of them. That's crazy.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I'm that desirable.
Leave them to consume.
Shields up. I'm counting on you, friends. Control C.
Okay. We're gonna do something a little bit special here. We're gonna throw down 3 webs. And then a bunch of those for when that starts going off. Goodbye, Wolvie. Fuck you and fuck your kill squad. Alright, it's spider time. Just make sure that they have webs under them. That's my one and only job here. Alright, it worked out. Come on. Good shit. Good shit. Oh my god, we're cooking, fellas. Bye-bye, Wolvie. Alright, control is mine. Holy shit. Down with the tank. Oh my god, and I almost got the healer. Is that the first or the second? That was the second! We did it! We sweeped our first competitive match of the day. Oh my god, who would have guessed? But yeah, no, I'm not exactly sure what they changed with the 3.1 update, but at least as far as I can tell, it feels about the exact same. I don't really think there's any way to tell the differences with a power supply, but I mean, we weren't already crashing with our old one, so yeah, really no differences whatsoever. It was the 12 volt high power to the 2 by 6 12 volt. Just the longer penetration on the plug. Wait, 2 by 6. Wait, can I split it? Wait, is this cable splittable? I didn't really take a look at it, but it was so like... The new connector is so weird to me. I don't like it. I don't like it. I know it's superior in every way, yada, yada, yada. But like, I don't like the new connector. I'm gonna be honest. It is a very delicate feeling component. Almost too delicate, right? It's like, it's super duper small. And also, I guess there's also the thoughts that, like, you know, many a house is burned down. Luckily, ours has not, and probably will never, which is great. It's a 12 volt 2x6. Okay. No, it's always user error. Yeah, but that's like sort of the thing. It's like because the user damages it, or like, you know, bends the end of it, or I'm assuming even like hits the plug too hard. It's a really, really dainty connector. At least looking at it, it looks like there's like a fuck ton of like shit going into it, and then it's just like this little itty bitty like 4,000 cards that use that in the wild never had one burn. That's probably fair. Yeah, I mean, I really doubt this is as too big of a chance, but more of a chance than the standard ports. It's technical, which means 99% of home builders shouldn't go near it. You know, that's probably fair. That's probably fair.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Okay. Now I'm just gonna cut off one of their entry points. Come on, fellas. Damn it. I got caught up on the side of the building. I really get killed by the... Yeah, I did. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh yeah, I don't have as much ratios because we haven't had them.
Come on, Magic. Come stay in my webs. They're fantastic. Come on, where's that magic? Come on! There was a 5070 that burnt out. Let's see if you can spot the issue. Is that the one that you sent me a picture of the other day?
Thank you for
I am ready to put on a show. We are undefeated.
Alright. Just gonna stay over inside that ult. Thank you. Alright. Drop the healer. No more Mantis. Better times. Shit! Nope, this one is a new one. Let's see.
Just needed a few repairs.
I see a picture of the port. The only thing I could open before they're... Alright.
Yeah, got a bitch ass. Let's go.
Go ahead, fellas. Step in the webs.
Nah, you're not getting that pig. And I'm backing up. Backing up.
Oh, come on. So the user damaged the port plus one of the pins he bent. It's clearly in the photo of the socket, which means it doubled up on one cable, causing the burn. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, he did bend one of the pins. Oh, yeah, I do see that.
That's right.
Yeah, like the middle left side bottom.
And we roll. And we rolling. Picture us rolling.
Good shit.
Oh, we didn't even need it. It's too late. Oh, no, we gonna get it. They're going too hard. We're still pushing.
Okay, let's set that there. That should massively hinder their effectiveness. Even if not directly. Well, no, definitely directly. They're now all just taking damage. Good shit, look at that. These webs put in fucking work, bro. This is easily Penny's best piece of kit. Just being able to toss this shit.
Come on, stay away from her. Stay away.
Okay, I don't like the us against the world. Alright, let's ult towards the mantis. Shit, he got rid of my thing! I needed that. Thank you very much.
Alright, we want to carry it. I'll go strange. I'm not the best, but I can.
God damn it.
Time to switch things up.
Yep, why does a tech page not point it out rather than making clickbait crap? You know, that's pretty fair.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I imagine it's just for the more clicks piece, but I'm kind of surprised that it even slotted in with the bent with the bent pin though. I mean, I guess it's a pretty weak pin. It probably just like folded backwards, but like still weird. I got banned from their Facebook page again
May seem dangerous,
for pointing it out.
safer than when I'm with Spider.
That sounds about right. They don't want you pointing it all out. For their textbook experts are here.
What the fuck is this bullshit? Ugh. Ew. Give me two
Alright,
more
I need to be
seconds.
faster. Okay, so what I'm first gonna do
I need the tunes.
is throw that there.
Starts in 5,
And I'm just gonna drop that there.
2, 1. Time for some
This keeps me from being. This makes me positive.
Alright. Come on, run through there, Cap. Have a great time.
Back up a little bit. You gotta give him a little space. You want to contest and stop points? Ooh.
Alright, a little bit of back and forth action.
Stay alive, stay alive. Yo, Scarlet.
Just keep them in there.
You have to. You have
Because they can't go over into the room where you just have a vibe.
Reinhardt. You have to, like,
Look at this shit.
shoot behind it. I'm gonna try to hold
We're
it
basically solo holding a room and we're not even in there.
forward with you so you can kill them. But you have to stay back.
Okay, okay, good things. I know it's my age, but sometimes I can't get a grip with this game.
Let's stop.
You know, that's fair. It can be a hard game sometimes. It's just that there's like a lot of mechanics that the game will never tell you about. And it's just a lot about like playing and learning like the small intricacies. son of a bitch. I think I can't absorb any more game mechanics. You always can. You always can. There is a grandmother learning to play Skyrim right now on YouTube. If she can learn to play Skyrim, you can learn to play anything. And I do mean like 80-plus-year-old. So you've got no excuse like age.
Wait, hurry up, Namor. Hurry up, Namor. I need help.
All right.
I'm still fucking alive for some reason.
Ooh. I had to be more careful. Oh no. Come on, we can definitely win this. Shit. Bro, this fist is kind of nuts. Jesus Christ. If she's like 80, she ain't learned shit other than putting her false teeth in the past 30 years. I learn shitloads every day at work. Fucking pensioners got time and spongy brains. Nah, you got this shit, dog. You got this shit. I believe in you. You're literally gonna end up joining FaZe. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna end up joining FaZe as a Marvel Rivals competitor, as the top Jeff. I think you'd be a great Jeff. Made it's Easter and I'm on a 3-day bender just like Jesus would have wanted? True. If Jesus didn't want you to get fucked up for Easter, why would he make it so easy? Checkmate, atheists. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm actually gonna get another sip in. You can never be too hydrated. Unless you are actually too hydrated, in which case you'll die.
I'm psionically linked to a giant robot. 30 seconds before you attack.
He went out on the Friday, got leathered, woke up in a cave, and when his apostle said, "Where you been, Big J?" he was like, "I was dead, made crucified." In the background, there's just like a bong and a bunch of empty beer cans and shit.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Alright, so this is an interesting map. I'm so sad we didn't get defense here. But this works for me. Okay. Come on, give me my web. Okay. Come on, fellas. Focus your fire this way. Good. Now we push. Okay, heal up. Okay, keep on hitting. Right over there. Now I just give it a little bit to make some shit. And then we ult. And then when we ult, we place down these webs, which spread those very mines we just placed, thus giving us the advantage. Look at that shit. Oh my god. I'm coming on Discord in 10. I may come play games with you. Yo, that's a fucking vibe. Hell yeah, bro. I'd absolutely love to have you here. Alright. We got this shit. I feel the dubs in my blood. It boils so intensely. Ooh, you got lucky. Oh, you bitch. You and your demon magic. Yeah, when she teleports, she can just toss down a little demon. And that demon is hellish for my little spider mine. I really wish it was harder to destroy. I feel like they need to buff the health on it. Oh, no. Okay, thank God. Okay. Listen not to the crazy woman's words. We go forward and we think about our consequences later. Well, there will be consequences for losing. Alright, more webs. Okay, I should readjust. Right around there. Damn, is she really gonna do me like that? Son of a bitch! Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We have to believe in ourselves. We can do this. Alright? I'll just use my skelepathy. If my skeleton talks to their skeleton, I can figure out exactly where they are. Yoink. Okay, let's get rid of that healing totem bullshit. Oh, I couldn't twist around. God damn, that beam is insane. Oh, shit.
Get that vehicle moving again. Only 60 seconds left.
Okay. There's only one thing I can do. Plead and pray that I win anyway. Oh, wow. You just, like, entirely ignored the... Okay. All right. You and your fucking show. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that was fucking perfect timing, too. Ah, that's some bullshit right there. Shit. Oh, we are cooked, fellas. Oh, we are cooked.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud. The right heroes could
Come on, let me be on defense, same map. Same map defense? Come on. I can do really, really well on defense. I can do really, really well. It's all in the way you use your webs. I do, in fact, think this is the same map. Maybe. This is the same map. Oh my god. We can finally do it to him. Okay. So here we go. So right there. Come on. I think that should count anyway.
The battle starts in 5,
Just in case.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Alright, they're gonna start pushing in. They'll feel some resistance. Okay, they should be feeling some damage right now. Oh, they had the magic destroy it. Good plan. Oh, shit. Okay, these guys are not low ranks at all. Usually that works pretty damn well. Come on. Come on. Good looks. Oh, no, 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 no. Really? Damn, this bitch is crazy. Wow, that's a long fucking stun. Alright. Just keep on delaying the inevitable. Come on, down with their tank. This dude and his fucking healing ults. I swear. Oh my god, we finally did it. All right. right, she went right after the mines again. God damn it!
Only 60 seconds left. Whoever they are, they don't look so This is gonna hurt.
Come on. All right, I might need to switch up the way that this all works. No! There's no way! I was mid-web! There's no fucking way! That's so broken. That's so broken.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Time for some fireworks.
Oh my god, that was nutty. Not a good ult.
It's okay. I did it. You need me. A nice stop that vehicle.
God damn, these dudes are deadly as shit. Also, our rocket only has 2 kills. That's a little bit of a problem.
This is gonna hurt.
Alright, we gotta stop them here. Cannot let them pass this door. This is our door. Many doors like it, but this one is ours. Okay, that does not go down.
This is gonna hurt.
Ooh. I'm just not gonna survive that. I have blocked 34,000 damage so far. Jesus Christ, that might actually be the most damage I have ever blocked in a game. Which is kind of just nuts.
You know what to do, fighters? Your powers are mine! I'm ready to put on a show! Fighters, get the job done! Time for some fireworks. Down to 30 seconds.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna last.
4, 1, 2, 2.
Ah. Just a support difference. Was it a support difference? It was definitely kind of a support difference. Oh, no, not really. 25, 27, but they had one dude that did 32k. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of heals. I dropped 17,000 damage. That checks out. 2,000 healing. Okay, so I by no means lacked this match. I actually did pretty well. I just got absolutely fucked. They were the better team. God damn it. Alright, we try again. We get the dub. Let's go check Discord. Let's see, did that new update ever come out? No. I'm waiting for an update for this Star Wars mod pack that I at least am gonna try to stream tonight. I have absolutely no idea if it's gonna work. It may end up working, and it may end up just blowing up the entire computer. Who knows? This is one intensive ass game. This is the one game that I have thrown on so far. I mean, albeit I haven't tested really every game that I own yet, but This is one of the very few games that not only will eat the 16 gigabytes of VRAM, but will demand more VRAM for me at 1440p, which is, it kind of hurts. uh, Get on Bethesda games, I love it. In this case, Starfield. Honestly, though, Starfield is a lot better than it used to be. It still gets a lot of hate from when it came out, but, like, it's actually a pretty good game. It's got its flaws here and there, and it's definitely nowhere near perfect, but, like, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, shit.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We get Groot walled.
Time for some fireworks.
Okay, this is gonna be a good Groot.
This is gonna hurt. Systems restoring.
Alright, just keep on destroying. Keep on hammering the Groot. Leave homie with no options. Your pathetic walls will do nothing but delay the inevitable. That being your death. Alright. Bunch of Groot type shit. Alright. I feel it. I feel it coming on. The Darude Sandstorm! It's in the room with us! Alright, I'd say I've done my fair share. Oh shit, he walled me. Oh shit. Hey, 5k damage already. I feel good vibes. I don't think the mine drops. It does not. You bitch. Alright, just keep dropping these walls. Wait, he can play sideways walls? Alright. Bro, this Groot and his walls. I gotta be careful about engaging him too closely, though. He will wall me off for my heals. Okay, keep on pushing it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Just keep on firing.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Son of a bitch, they got me. Oh, damn, that crystal's insane. You know, I've tried playing as Emma Frost. She is a bit of a weird character, though. I have absolutely no idea how to pull out that crystal. You can do it somehow. But that's a little bit beyond me. That's a little bit beyond me. Nope.
The current score is 0.
Damn, I stopped the ult, but it doesn't matter.
Switch things up, including which side you're on.
Son of a bitch. Oh, we are so fucked this game.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Oh, we are so fucked this game. You know, it occurs to me. Maybe instead of playing tank, maybe I should try to play Loki. Not a bad idea. Honestly, we might even be willing to go over to the 3 healer meta. I'm not sure if I'm exactly feeling Penny this game. They don't seem to really stop my mines or anything. So that at least gives me a minor advantage.
Why do you insist on staying with your fool of a husband when you could rule the world at my side?
Reed saves the world countless times each week. Almost as often as you fail to conquer it.
Ooh, you wound me, Susan.
Not yet, but keep talking, and that could change. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here they are. The protect me. Some people are natural heroes.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's exactly gonna work out the way that I think it will. Really, I gotta get good at Groot. Son of a bitch! They just have, like, tank deleters.
We're back in action. Better stop that vehicle.
I should really swap over to heals.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh my god, the amount of shields. Okay, yep, we're going over heals. Alright, 3 heal meta, here we go.
For mutant kind.
Let's give this a shot.
Woo! I never miss.
I have many faces.
Too late.
Final score 0, 2, 1.
Ah, I should have gone healer earlier.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Damn, I dropped 14k damage. I did more damage than the entire game. There's not a single person, enemy team or my team. God damn it. We could have won that shit. We could have had it. Could have been the very best that there ever was. Disappointing. Very disappointing. Well, this time we cannot lose again. We just won't lose again. It's actually a choice. We chose to lose last time. That was on my terms. Definitely. Me lose a video game? Not on purpose? That would never happen. That would never happen. No, 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 no. We're too professional.
I'm not judging.
All right.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began.
Let's try this again. I kind of want to request a Venom. But at the same time, they should really just pick whatever they're good with. It looks like our rocket's a lord too, which means good things.
The spider controlling my suit is small.
This rocket knows what the fuck he's doing. Oh my god, what a fucking legend.
A symbiote? Ugh, I hate these flarkin' things.
This is my rank up game. This is my rank up game, boys.
Fine, but try not to drip any protoplasm on
All right, let's do this.
Wash my
Got into silver and then lost.
The battle starts in
Bro,
5.
I was plat 3 last season, so I'm trying magic out this season, so I'm
Oh
trying
shit,
to
they have mics.
rocket reproduces awesome, let's go.
Got it?
I believe in you, Cloak and Dagger, genuinely. Listen, I've had Cloak and Daggers not use their ults, my guys, so please use your ult.
All right, somewhere around there. All right, now I place my own mines throughout here. Oh, this is looking good.
I'm so sorry.
Shit.
Capture the mission area!
This is pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
Mine's in place.
All right.
How's it going? Going in.
Okay, gonna drop your health by 400. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's a bad toss.
Whoever they are, it's time for some fireworks.
Alright, back over to it. Get fucked. Shit.
Everyone's locking, locking.
I was trying my absolute damnedest to survive. There was nothing I could do. Death wanted me. My time had come. Okay, so healers are right over here.
Oh, no.
Okay, drop those mines. Okay, make sure to web ourselves back up. Do not forget our C. It's the whole reason we have Venom here.
Locking. We got this.
Good shit, y'all.
Now tell me I'm not magic. Tell me I'm not magic.
Time for some fireworks.
Alright.
I'm counting on you, friends. Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Now we throw out big damage.
Oh, that's ours.
Time for some fireworks.
Oh, shit.
Oh, there it is. That's a healer down. It was bound to happen at some point.
distance, play diamond distance.
I'm
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Alright, should hear a lot of dinks. Oh, they got it.
Damn, they got me. I finished it, I did reality.
Alright.
Get the Iron Man, get the Iron Man, get the Iron Man. You got this guys, you got this guys, you got this guys. I believe in you. Kill him, Rocket.
Dropping the Hulk. Oh my god, we got Hulk. Alright. Now if we can just hold off that Iron Fist, we are good to go. Homie has some fucking tank ending fists.
I'm counting on you, Ben. We made quite a team. This is gonna hurt.
Okay. Let's go! Bro, I fuck with this guy's energy. What the fuck? Hold on, let me turn up the volume. Nobody's really screaming explicitives. They're just like hyped as shit. Bro, good on this shit. I fuck with this team. Now this is a team with fucking good vibes. Some real showmanship.
Blue light moment, my guys. Blue light moment.
Fuck yeah, dog.
30 seconds
Let's
before
get this
attack.
shit.
Get ready.
I believe in you.
Anything they throw our way.
Oh shit, free armor. Oh shit, when they turn blue, it's just free armor. So it could probably end up dropping a lot of armor. It's just rare.
Starts in 5, 4,
Oh, okay, it doesn't stack.
1.
Alright, fair enough.
All you need to do is capture the mission
I'll
area.
take it. 5 extra armors, 5 extra armor. God damn it. Out of all possible maps it could choose from. Not the absolute worst, but definitely not the one that I would have chosen.
I'm counting on you, Ben. Powering up. Time for some fireworks. The mission area is yours to capture now.
Okay.
It's fighting time! Against the world!
I'm not sure if that really did all the damage I thought it would. What the fuck just happened?
Capture the mission area!
Got him.
This is gonna hurt. Disappear!
Oh, you lucky bastard. How did that not pull?
All systems go. Lines in place.
Alright, in it we go. Alright, believe in the damage outputs. How many fucking things? Okay, take out Groot's extra health.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Lines in place.
Alright, just delete Hulks.
Double
Oh my god. Yes! And then anytime they go that alternative route, they might just die instantly. I have my ult ready, so once they begin their big push... Oh no! Okay, well it must have kind of worked at least. No, Polk, fuck you. Alright, break the Hulk. Alright, they should be able to finish them. Oh, I tried to quick play so I could ult. It didn't work out in my favor. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have pressed C. I mean, that actually wouldn't have lasted too long. That would have been a waste. Okay, let's drop that there. Okay. Let's just do a bunch of those types of drops. Yeah, I think that worked out. I think I'm willing to say that that did pretty well. They're all cleared from the field. Delicious.
This is gonna hurt.
All right. We're getting close here. Shit. Oh no, it's Cap. Oh, we're at 99, 100. Let's go. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. Easily the best team ever. Oh my god, we did fantastic. All right, let's see. What was the final scores at? 18,000 damage, 17,000 blocked, and 1,400 healing. A respectable amount of heals. Respectable. Did just a little bit more, it seems, than the Iron Fist. Not bad, though. Not bad. Alright. Let's go again! What could possibly go wrong? And then after this game, I think we'll throw it over to some Warframe, where we'll be able to actually go check out some new shit. I know Borrow just dropped down a bunch of new primed mods. Those things we'll have to take a look at. And then in a week, we're getting like super broken 1000% mods. That'll be fun. I can't wait. So much stuff in store.
I hope I make him proud.
I do wonder what Dex weapon is up right now, though. Should have some more anniversary stuff. I think they refresh that once every week. Oh, shit. This may... Oh, yeah, no. This will be the day that we can finally fix out or finish off the Hex stuff, too. We can finally reach rank 5 with them. We still just need to farm up a bunch of different materials. Once we have all of the different things, then we can get rank 5.
You know a spider isn't for sale.
How about just one arm?
Hey, I've done it.
Come on. You're killing
Wait, how did I do? Wait, what? No. Go back.
Careful if I were you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn. My own hubris broke the glitch. Alright, we just gotta hightail it over.
Jumping around realities. You're up, little one. This is gonna hurt.
Ooh, fuck that.
Systems restoring. Spiders get the job done.
Alright. Shit. Okay, not a bad respawn point. Okay, gonna drop that. A little bit of protection. Alright. Oh, he's really baiting me. You, oh shit. Alright, believe. Oh, I've lost the heals. Sneaky bastard. Sorry, mate. Was having to drag through the newspaper archives to find a copy of a newspaper from 1999. When my mate was was on the front cover. It's his 50th, and we're putting together a collage. Oh shit, that sounds fun as hell. Fuck yeah, bro. Oh, Jesus. Just gonna back out of that, you bastard. Oh, son of a bitch. This is not playing out well for us. We're getting outpennied. More, we're just not getting enough heals. Though, surprisingly, they only have a 1 healer, and that 1 healer is outdoing our 2.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Alright.
This is gonna hurt.
These fucking onks. Alright.
This is gonna hurt.
Son of a bitch, it was kind of working. I'll send it to you on Discord. Oh shit. The past? That can't be real, dong. I know you've just invented that. The past isn't real. We all know the universe was created last Wednesday. Or Thursday. This was pre-sausage era? Not true. Not true.
My dad built Spider for himself, but I feel like it's boring to
GSE?
promote it.
Depending on the date, maybe.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I would refer to it as PSE. You know what? Fair enough.
I wish I could say the same, Father.
You may not be a true mutant, but you will always be welcome on Krakoa.
June 1999. Nope, it is not pre-sausage era.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Typical Hydra.
All right.
I've been in worse gangs.
I haven't seen you in forever. How are you? Shadowstar, my dude, how you doing, you lovely soul? I'm having a super wonderful now. We're over here playing some Rivals. I'm over here getting my ass kicked. Okay.
Us against the world.
Come on, heals, heals. Where the fuck are my heals? Question, have you tried not getting your ass kicked? You know, I have. I really have. Unfortunately, it's not working out so well for me. I've been caught by the ass-kicking police. They told me that I have not paid my dues this era, and that I must atone for my sins. And atone for my sins I am, as I am having my cavities absolutely rectified right now. No, no, no. No, you bastard! You evil bitch! Oh, Jesus. Oh, I see the problem. You're not playing Emma. You know, that would probably be my problem. I am a Penny main. Which is a bit of a problem, because Penny, honestly, not the strongest character in the world, you know? She needs a couple of Jesus Christ, get me out of there! But you know what? We can hold our own. We can hold our own.
Time for some fireworks.
And that's all we need in this crazy, wacky world. Alright, I'm gonna toss that there. That's a bad place. Right there's better. And then I can toss that there. Alright, now that you've spidered, I should have ran towards the health pack! Ah! I think Penny does okay. I suck as her a lot. Nah, that's fair. She's a rough character to learn, I'm not gonna lie. But once you get into like the intricacies, it's so much fun. It's really just place a fuck ton of mines, place down one of these so that more mines spawn, and then trap your people in mines. Really what you want to do is embody the mine, right? If Minecraft has taught us anything, it's that as a kid, you yearn for the mines. So just pull out your inner child, yearn for the mines, and let them just become part of you. I played her a lot in the beta, then I realized I'm not a tank player, and I'm okay with that. Nah, I feel that. Tanking can be rough sometimes. You just gotta take all the damage, and then you solely blame the healers. The only reason you should ever really die as a tank player is you've A, done something really, really stupid, or B, been abandoned by your healers. No! No! I can't web through people. I do well as Emma, but that's because she's a really tanky DPS. And you know what? That's fair. That's fair. She's pretty fucking nuts, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like she's gonna get a nerf, but because she's like a new character and shit, she's very likely gonna stay overpowered. Just for a bit. Yeah, that wasn't gonna play out well for us. To the next game! To where I don't get my ass kicked! Maybe. We'll probably still get our ass kicked, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Her nerf will not happen till next season, I'm calling it now. Oh, yeah, for sure, but... Well, not next season. She'll get nerfed when Ultron comes out. which is gonna be like mid-season, which I think is like July or something. June. Maybe May. Somewhere in like the next month or two. Like the next month or two. That's my call. I believe they say May 30th. Yeah, okay. That checks out. So like May, June-ish, somewhere around there. Yeah, whenever that happens, I'm pretty certain they'll nerf her. Mostly because they're going to want to put a lot of light on Ultron, you know what I mean? I feel like they don't want Emma to be still as broken. If you're throwing in Ultron, you probably want to give Ultron a little bit of limelight and then nerf into the ground. Although they may keep both of them overpowered so that, like, a lot more people choose them for, like, the thing. But I'm not sure. I don't see that as super likely, but they might. As a frequent support player, I better not see one damn DPS forehead grabbing my new hero, lol. Wait, is he DPS? Wait, is Ultron supposed to be DPS? No, he's a support. Okay.
My dad built Spider for himself.
Yeah, no, I'm very interested to see on how that'll work. I feel like it's gonna be Loki with extra steps. I really, really feel like Ultron is gonna be Loki with extra steps.
I haven't found anything that's been
Like,
able to damage it yet.
it's probably just gonna be that you can spawn clones in the same way, right? With like the same, you press E, spawns in multiple clones. But I imagine they probably have like light AI that like might target other people, or it might use like the same Loki mechanic. I'm honestly not sure. They're definitely going to be reusing stuff for it though. That I'm absolutely certain of. You know, this is the worst part about tanking. It's really just the start. Because you have no idea if you should really push up into the fray, which really just gets yourself killed, or just stay like right over here in the mid play where they can't sit over and spawn to actually hit you, and then you don't actually have to overstress your healers. But the problem is that you get a lot of people that'll probably start calling you out for not holding the front line as hard as you should. But you should really only hold the front line, I feel like, once the cart has started really moving. Because otherwise, there's just not too much of a point to it. Okay, good shit. Oh, easy dubs, easy dubs. People will call you out for breathing. You know what? That's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. Bro, I'll never forget. I wish I had like clipped it or highlighted it. I had this Spider-Man in my game like a couple weeks ago, and bro was bragging the entire game about being a rank 1 Spider-Man. All while being like the single worst player on the team overall. And I will never forget that day. You said Spider-Man? Say less, that's all I needed to hear. Be it to say, homie was in fact not a rank 1 Spider-Man, and probably could barely classify for the tryouts. Oh wait, I thought that was the enemy. Oh, I got it back. Oh, you're not gonna get me that easy, buddy. I'm triple webbed up in this bitch. So a real cool fact about Penny is the more webs you stack, the more healing you get. So because this is stacking a web, that's a web, and that's a web, and that's a web, I have so much fucking healing, it's insane. And some of it isn't even from a healer. Come on. Heal pack right over there. Oh, Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, another web over there. Okay, good shit, fellas. Oh, I lost all my webs. Damn it. I'd say I'm a decent Spider-Man, but I wouldn't go anywhere near saying I'm a top tier 1. Maybe C and D, I'd say that about myself. Yeah. Nah, homie was just absolutely full of himself, but it was the funniest interaction ever. He was absolutely laying into the team, and me as well, and it was the funniest thing because everybody knew he wasn't like a rank 1 Spider-Man just because of the way that he played. You know what I mean? Like, if you're a rank 1 Spider-Man, you're getting like 40-something kills a game. You know what I mean? It don't matter if you're winning or losing the game. Like, you're getting a shitload of kills if you're a rank 1 Spider-Man. I guess you're just yeeting people off cliffs at that point. Really, that's what rank 1 Spider-Maning entails. You are pulling a lot of people off of cliffs very rapidly and possibly really good at rage baiting. I mean, you know what? In all fairness, he was pretty good at rage baiting. So maybe, hear me out, he was a rank 1 rage bait Spider-Man, which I am told is one of the better methods to play Spider-Man. An angry enemy team is an unplayable enemy team. Sometimes it's better to Art of War that shit. Damn, my webs did not hold me. I mean, that's still pretty good, though. I held for a little bit against that. What is my healing at? I've nearly done 2,000 healing to myself. Come on, eat the mines. You yearn for them. Oh, Jesus, heal me. Heal me. Healers, heal me! Heal me, goddammit! I did not know that our webs stacked healing. They do. And it gets really, really good. If you can place it in just the right spot, you can damn near tank the entire enemy team. Almost by yourself. You need occasional heal assists, right? You're not going to be able to solo hold pretty much ever. But with just like the most minor, like a single rocket orb, you're literally holding the entire enemy team back. So not a bad trade-off, honestly. It's a really, really good tactic. I need a good position here. Right there seems okay. Now we just want to let that build. There's no point in ulting right now because they're not pushing. This, honestly, is probably the best place for the spider mines. The problem is that they're going to just be able to shoot it too easily. Come on, heals. Good shit. Okay. There we go. That's big damage right there. Connected up to the main mine system. It doesn't even matter. That was like 2,000 damage right over there. Even if it only killed one person. I've accidentally got Jesus wasted on Easter. I may need to go hide in the cave till Monday. Nah, I got you, bro. I got you. Here at Sausage Emporium's Emporium Anatics, we actually have 3 caves that might just be perfect for you. I'm in the future, well, technically, but that's just geolocation for you. The future. It's 7 a.m. here. I'm about 6 hours ahead of Sausage. Well, I'm a timeless being. Is it really fair to say you're ahead of me, or that you just exist in a different time stream to me? This is what I mean about being damn near able to tank the entire enemy team, though. You can just watch as all my health returns instantly. And then if I can find a way to add that in as well, we can...
The current
Oh.
score is 0-2.
I'm in the UK, can't remember the time difference. No, that's about it. It's about a 6-hour difference. Hear me out. Jesus was considered a healer, right?
I hope I make him proud. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Think so? I've heard so many different stories that, like, I think it just depends on, like, which part of Christianity you align to. I think some people believe, like, Jesus, like, ripped off pieces of his clothes and healed the poor and stuff like that. And then others kind of believe that he didn't do that and he just kind of, like, came back. I don't know. I need to address your atheism, Sausage, but that's for another time. My atheism? I don't know if I'd consider myself an atheist.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I wouldn't consider myself aligned with any normal religion, but definitely probably not an atheist. There's probably something out there. Different dimensional being, simulation runner.
The battle starts in
You know what I mean?
4,
Like, there's probably a something out there. Can I name what it probably is? Nah. Does it talk to us? Probably also not. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really align with any religion. Like, I find it very weird to think that God would leave an instruction manual just sitting around somewhere. If that was the case, like, why the fuck aren't we just bored with them? You know, but... Oh, that's neither here nor there. Alright, down with the rocket. Down with the healers. Leave no witnesses.
You know what to do, spiders?
Unleash your full fury here.
No witnesses. I love to see it. I love to see it. So you're not atheist, you're agnostic, same as me. I wouldn't say I'm agnostic. Because I feel like that's the belief that there's nothing there unless you're proven otherwise. Or, like, if you find proof of one, you're willing to believe in one. I believe that there's probably something out there. I just don't know what it is. I believe that's what science is for. If there is a language out there for that, it's math. My Lord and Savior is honestly Sabrina Carpenter. The new Fortnite skins got you all sorts of going.
Time for some fireworks.
Bro, I need to go and check out some of the new Fortnite updates. I really have not played it since they brought back the old season, where I played like for a couple of days and then just never touched it again. It's been so long. All right. Good looks. Honestly, I can probably get away with slapping it here. Oh, you bastard. Oh, that works for me. Hey, if you guys want to just stand in the webs because you think you're safe, go for it. I don't think the squirrel stampede can actually get to us like this. Alright, good looks. Alright, just keep webbing up the venom. Good shit. My Lord and Savior is honestly Sabrina Carpenter. My boyfriend has been playing this season non-stop. You know what? I might have to give it a go. Have they added anything really cool to the game? I mean, there's probably like a million things, but the last update I remember was the hamster balls, for what it's worth. Okay, let's leave you in there. Oh, where'd you go, Hulky? I'd prefer if you stayed in my web. That's where all the cool people hang, actually. It's the VIP section. Good shit. Oh, it almost worked. Oh, good shit. All right, held him back. No more Hulk. Wait, do they have 3 tanks? They have 3 tanks. That is a very interesting strategy. Okay, move back over to the double webs. All right, down with the Venom. Down with the Hulk. Let's set that right behind the point. And even though it goes down, it still does a shitload of damage to their Thor. I'm willing to take the 12 extra second wait for the extra 30 meters. That's okay with me. Agnostic, noun, adjective, agnostic, a person who believes in nothing is known or can be known of the existence or the nature of God. Well, I don't think anything can't be, or can be known, wait. Or can be known, wait. Person who believes that nothing is known or can be known. No, okay, that's fair. I don't believe anything is currently known, but I don't believe that we can't know. I think there's definitely a realm of possibility that you get far enough down the tech tree of science that you could definitely figure out how to figure out what's out there, if anything out there. I'm not sure how likely we are to hit that level of technology before we all die, but... Yeah, that's anybody's game right there. All right, this one was a hard one, but I think we're coming out. Oh, I kept trying. Damn, that shit reaches far.
Ready for another go, Spider?
I need to give another look at Thor. I think they did him a lot of buffs over the time. Because I know he got nerfed pretty much out of play. And then he got just like the biggest buff ever. I still haven't tried it. Probably pretty fun though. Alright, don't let bro use his ult stuff. Alright, stand over in the heels. Okay, let's drop 2. And I can just stand in this ult, no issue. Oh shit, there are gauntlets for Sub-Zero and Scorpion. Those look fun. Wait, there's gauntlets for Sub-Zero and Scorpion. They added in Mortal Kombat stuff into Fortnite? Huh. I don't know why I'm surprised about that, but that surprises me. Alright, diminish their Thor. No escape. Down with a rocket. Down with their Hulk. Come on, down with a Venom. Oh my god, they're just gonna try to out-tank us here. There it is. Oh my god, we did it! In a nutshell, agnostic, you don't discount that there is more than we know, but don't believe in current faith models. Atheism, there is nothing, no deity, or anything that exists. That's fair. Better to say you just don't know than something you cannot prove is fact. Yeah. Oh my god, we did it though. Oh my god, he did 42,000 damage? Bro, our Punisher was just... What the fuck was he smoking? I'm sorry, hold up. How... Am I reading that right? Homie did 42,000 damage. Punisher really out there holding left click? Yeah, but like, Jesus fuck? 42,000 damage in a ranked lobby? Bro, that's insane. That's I don't even know it. I don't even know if I have words for that. That's just actually insane right there. Fucking hell. Yeah, he deserves that shit, but I almost put down 3k healing. Let's give it up for Penny doing 3k healing. I really never thought I'd be here, fellas. Never thought I'd see the day. That's actually probably the most healing I've ever done as Penny. I wonder if I can check that in statistics. How do I check stats? This? Healing. Best is 3,000. Come on, Penny Parcussy, you slayed that. I didn't do great. I'm gonna be honest. 52,000 damage. Homie did enough damage to double the amount of damage that I did. So I feel like I can't say that I played well. I was close. I was really, really close, but I wasn't there. It wasn't there. I'm heading to my cave. Stay shiny, everybody. Hey, you have an absolutely wonderful one, Dong. I super appreciate you being here. Sausage sevens to you. And yo, Shadow, my dude, you trying to play some games? I do have some open slots over in the lobby if you want to come join up. Let's see. My best accuracy is 55. 17. So 36,000 is the number to beat for damage block. 3k healing and 33k damage. Really? The most I've ever done as Penny is 33,000 damage? I mean, that's double the average. You know who I want to get good at? Magic. You know what? Magic is actually a really fun character. I played around as Magic just a little bit over in like the casual modes, but she's a fun character. If you get good at her, you can just absolutely hold shit. And she's a really good counter to Penny. Honestly, I never really realized like how worrisome she really is. But like when you can just spawn a demon on top of my spider mines, I can't really do anything about it. Like I just can't kill the thing fast enough. All right. Let's go again. Oh shit, we're actually one game off of a rank up. We win this and it's for all the marbles. I think that's high tier play, is knowing when to use your demon is good to use. Yeah. Yeah, there's... I really don't know the best places to use the demon. I guess like on like the cart, when you're moving the cart, on top of Penny, spider mines. Groot walls, probably. It's probably really good for getting rid of Groot walls. Could you use it to get rid of Rocket's stuff, though? If you could use it to delete Rocket's, like power station thing, that would be a vibe. That would be a real vibe. I've seen chokes are good. Yeah. No, that's for sure. There's a lot of good potential. To be fair, pretty much every character has some really crazy potential. Scarlet, as of recently, has had some of the biggest buffs I've ever seen. She went from being like a meh character to I can almost entirely guarantee she'll just do the most damage every game. I want to say it's because of this. Sorcery Surge. If you get a Doctor Strange in, she's able to just do that to Groot, and like, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of fucking damage. Albeit it takes a little bit to pound it all in, but Jesus. Don't look at me, I'm brain dead Scarlet Cloak and Dagger player. I feel that. I feel that. It's a bit of a weird play, but if you can play ratty enough, it's the character for you. Really, I just need to get lured with any other character besides Penny. I am happy that I've gotten my first Lord, though. Maybe we'll go with Wolverine next. Wolverine can just be a menace. You get a good Wolverine in the lobby, and it's pretty much goodbye to any other character on the enemy team. You just gotta yeet them all the way back in. I think you should Lord Squirrel Girl. A man of class, I see. A man of class. But nah, this would definitely be a vibe. This would definitely be a vibe over here. She also has some of the best cosmetics in the game, I feel. Or at least the most cosmetics in the game. Very, very many things to choose from. And they're all very drastic. Actually, what does Star-Lord have? Okay, no, she's outdone by Star-Lord. You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, it's literally just the same one, but red. From Achievement, Heroic Journey. Oh, no shit, I can get free skins from achievements? Oh shit, I gotta unlock the free skins here. Wait, oh wait, why didn't I get a free skin? Hold up. You telling me that I just did not get one? I had to buy this. Or not buy, well, wait, did I buy this? I'm pretty sure I ended up buying this. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I ended up buying that. This is the one we're rocking now. And honestly, I like this skin, but I'm not gonna lie. The candy cane arms are not the best. Not the best. I kind of prefer the old spider arms. Where they're like this. But we'll see. Who are you most excited to see come to the game? Honestly, I want to see Doctor Doom. I kind of want to see a Doctor Doom. I feel like that would do really well in the game. You know what I mean? It would fit the vibes. You could get Doom bots in there. Like, how cool would it be if you could, like, sit over in a place and control another version of yourself that has, like, a third of the health that you have, that you can spawn in once every 30 seconds or something like that. And then it can go and do all the same things you can, but you just die faster. But then when you die, you go back to your real self, who's just chilling over there and just blasting fools. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be so sick. Or even if you could just create, like, a copycat character of you, like Loki, I guess. And then, like, everything you do traverses to him. Something like that. Gotta add some form of skill check to it, but You could do a lot with Doom. You could do a lot with Doom. Although I kind of fear that because they've already done Ultron and Loki, that there's no chance we'd ever see Doom getting something like that. But that would be really cool. Or hell, what if they just don't add in Doom? What if we just get a Doom bot? I'd be okay with Doom bot number 437 joining the game. Be okay with that. I think Green Goblin would be so fun. Oh, that would be awesome. You're a really fast character that glides on a glider, but the one downside of it is that like the glider's a little bit unwieldy or something like that. Requires a bit of concentration to focus on the glider. I could see that shit.
Make all the difference. I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
Damn, we got a Lord Hella. I think that's the first time I've seen her Lord icon. A flying character with explosive basics like Splitgate? You know, now that you say it, we totally need like a character with portals. Fucking, who's the dude from X-Men? Fucking, Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler. We need Nightcrawler. Hear me out. A character with 2-hit KO fists. And the ability to teleport around the map. He is allegedly coming. There's no way. Are they actually going to bring Nightcrawler? That would actually be a top pick for me. Nightcrawler would be fantastic. I'd love to be able to teleport around the map, beating the fuck out of people. Like an Iron Fist, but you can like teleport everywhere.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm counting on you, friend. I cannot let you do any more damage to the lovable
All right.
destiny. Time for sweet fireworks.
Alright, back up just a little bit. Alright, we're doing okay. Mines are going out. They are actually falling for it and hitting them. That's good. As long as I target the legs, they don't really seem to shoot them. The thing I don't want to do is push up like they're pushing up, right? Every time you push up that far, you do gain an advantage, but the downside is the moment they realize they can just sit inside of their spawn and gain infinite health and shoot you down, you lose. Damn, I missed everybody? Damn, I got fucking rocketed. Oh no. Oh, son of a bitch. I got choked out. God damn it. Alright. Run. God damn it. Alright, really run. Up. Kill. Place. Okay, drop it like that. I really thought I could hold that. It's not enough. What the fuck? Alright, that shit had some range to it. I've honestly never played Storm. Or I guess technically I have. I just never remember playing her. Okay, where the fuck do I go? Okay, throw down a bunch of that. Can I place? Thank you. Actually, I'm gonna take that back. God damn it! Alright, let them push up into it.
I am ready to put on a show. A nice deep freeze.
Perfect. Oh, even better. Ooh, not good, not good. Okay, we are running back. I need me a healer that is actually gonna heal. Come on, heal me. Alright. Just keep on doing this. Storm is too slow for me. That's fair. Storm is a really weird character. Really, really good support features as far as I can tell. I'm not so sure about the damage. I've never really seen Storms really lead the game. Unless it was just an overly good character or good player just dominating in general. We are gonna turn around. That did not work out. God damn it. Damage is better now, but with the way hit scans are dominating the meta, she isn't easy to play. That's fair. Alright. Yeah, something I'm very annoyed about is beam players. They recently gained the ability to lock onto mines. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, they gained the ability to lock onto mines with their beams without even trying. Which pretty much gets rid of half of my utility. Which is very, very annoying. Very, very annoying. They said that they were gonna fix it, but honestly, they never really seem to have tried. Which is unfortunate. Hopefully we get a buff soon. Oh no, bro! Oh no! I can't. I'm a worse player now. I'll never live that down. I totally just tried to leap into the fray and forgot that there was a hole in the ground. I honestly never knew that hole was there. It just kind of appeared. Well, fuck. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck, it's a clip! He immortalized it on the internet! No! My one weakness. How could you possibly record me like that? What, do you think I just broadcast myself live to the internet or something? Oh, I can't believe this. It was my dog. I know it says clipped, but hear me out. It was my dog. You know what? I hate it when my dog does that. All is forgiven. All is forgiven. Completely understandable. Oh my god, I'm getting deleted. I need to calm down on the whole dying thing. One of those tech-savvy dogs? Oh, you got that dog from the Disney Channel. The one with the blog, right? Yeah, I remember that one. If you aren't dying, how can you say that you lived? Dog with a blog, yes! Bro, I'll never forget my brothers watching that show. That shit was crazy. They really made a show about a dog writing a blog, and I think it did fairly well, actually. You know when they ask if, like, shows nowadays are just made by throwing darts at a dartboard? I am genuinely convinced that's how they came up with that show. They genuinely had a wheel of, like, different things, threw it, it landed on a dog, and then they threw another dart and it landed on blog, and they were like, oh my god, we'll create a show about a dog with a blog. It'll be revolutionary. It will literally change the world. And change the world it did. The world was never the same after that show. And yo, not online, my dude, how you doing, you lovely soul? I hope you're having a super wonderful now. I pray you're doing amazing. Alright, let's do this. I'm doing okay. How about you? Oh, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Well, we haven't exactly stopped them, but we have a chance. We have a chance. Also, we're a giant, like, Darumaka doll. Good thing. My mines are also little Darumaka dolls. Something I like is now that they're different colors, it might be harder to see. What the fuck? I'm becoming one with the sky. Whatever you do, do not look at the clip my dog made. Oh no. I will literally never live that down. So long as I live, that will be my legacy. 200 years in the future, once humanity is broken down and archaeologists from the future are looking back on our society, they'll take a look and they'll be like, oh shit, this is how they lived. And it'll just be the video of me falling into that chasm. Okay, let's drop that there. Extra damage. Shit. They will find one singular flash drive with just that clip on it and a few pics of Sabrina Carpenter. Of course. Alright. Holy shit. Yeah, good heals. Okay. Are we about to get choked by Frost Mommy? Oh no. Oh no. Yep. I got deleted. Holy shit, that beam is just different. Flashlight or flash drive of just duplicates of the clip, every possible language. I'm proud of you guys. We have to actually make this a thing now. I'll have to buy a flash drive and put every possible AI dubbed variant of the clip that we can in it. And then we'll have to bury it in the ground somewhere in, like, the Grand Canyon. I don't know why the Grand Canyon, but we'll bury it in the Grand Canyon.
This is gonna hurt. You know what to do, spiders? Oh, were you looking for another pack? Too bad. Only 60 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna drop a few more. That should do most. There we go. We're so close to getting that ult. We're so close.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. The web of life is counting on us.
We got 3 minutes. Yeah, okay. Should bury it in Cleveland. No reason. I just feel that that's where that should be. You're right. There's no earthly reason that any human would ever go to Ohio, thus making it the safest place to store it. But hear me out. Does that not also mean that the historians would never find the clip because nobody would ever go to Ohio? Right? People don't willingly go there. They end up there. Cleveland ends up becoming the person. Oh. I'm okay with that. Son of a bitch, I've been frozen. Okay. Gonna drop that. Now it's spider time. So now we just walk around, propagate the webs. And there we are. That's how you clean it. Another one bites the dust. Oh my god. Once the great move happens in 20 years and everybody leaves Ohio, it will become a nature reserve and historians will want to know why the Great Migration, thus leading them to the flash drive. But what if it ends up becoming more of a Bermuda Triangle type deal? People that go to Ohio don't come back from Ohio. Now that's a nutty future I'm trying to live in. Ohio is secretly the Bermuda Triangle in disguise, though. Like, it's not already the Bermuda Triangle. Honestly, who do you know that lives there? You know what? He makes a good point. He makes a good point. Oh, wait. Just do that. I'm just gonna sit back here. I'll let the mines speak for themselves. If people like the Minecraft movie, they'll like me. See? They love me so much, they just disappear from my screen. Oh shit. To safety. What? I can't pull myself to the fucking point? That's weird. Okay. I feel it, fellas. All the way! Alright, let's see if I can't connect these webs. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. It wasn't long, but hey, at least it was something. Alright, the thing is down. Magneto. Oh, Jesus. Damn, everybody wanted a piece of the sausage. I can't blame them. I have 12 unique spices and herbs. I'm like KFC up in this bitch, but with sausage meat. Shit. What are the spices and herbs? They're a trade secret. Much like the Krusty Krab, we can and will kill anybody trying to find it. Human? No. You'll never know.
Just a support gift.
Alright, if you must know, it's organ meat.
You can't expect to win them all.
I guess that's one spice, but not the way we use it. Not the way we use it. Human organs. It's a part of our massive organ farms. Don't you know? Oh, wait, shit. I totally forgot. Let's shrink this by just a bit. What the fuck have I done? I have done a thing. Oh, the game has done a thing. Maybe we just keep it like this. You know, hey guys, listen, hear me out. I'm taking a trip to Australia. We're now officially down under. You know what would be sick? What if I coded an application that could follow the rotation of the Earth? And like somehow this like spins in conjunction with what time of day it is. That could be kind of sick. That actually could be kind of sick. No, not cumin. Cumin. Oh, the South Park special. There's a little South Park special in the sausage as well. You look hard enough, all right, our chefs. We don't pay them. we can't ensure the integrity of the food. Sometimes it's poisoned. There are a lot of stuff in there. Last week it was toenails. Where are you? Come back. I'm sorry, it was a bad joke. The fucking game yeeted my camera into non-existence. I'm sure there's a way to code that. We just call it that a protein shot. It helps the immune system and the soul. Oh my god, wasn't there an entire episode dedicated to that of South Park? Didn't they have Butters feel good drink or some shit like that, and it was literally just South Park's a wild show. South Park is a wild show, bro. It's nuts. I love that shit. I'm sure there's not much South Park hasn't done. You know what? That's fair. I hope they continue to do it too, because that shit is entertaining. I need more of it in my life. Injected straight into my brain. Oh shit, there's like a bunch of challenges. Oh fuck, there's like shit to claim here. Oh, I knew that. What's this? Acquired 200 chrono tokens. That's it? $200 chrono tokens. Come on, give me cooler shit. Oh. I guess I can't quite see all the cool shit yet. South Park is one of the longest running TV shows that are still on TV. Is it? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but part of me is a little bit surprised by that. I know, like, Family Guy, The Simpsons. No, I guess that checks out. South Park's been running about the same amount of time. No, okay. Oh, that checks out. Oh my god. I've got some points here. I seem to have completed... Oh, here we go. There's a claim all button. Much easier. I have no idea what 90% of these are. I just got a bunch of collectibles. And some units! Okay, I can actually use units. Units are actually very, very usable. Did you ever claim these? Nope, didn't even know they were a thing. You watched me just now learn that they were actually in the game after 29 or 78 hours in the game. I'm a very, very good player at this game. I'm so good at focusing at what I'm doing that I don't even look at what's going on in the game. Which is totally a statement. I just made it. Let's pull up the link controller again. Bro, I gotta say though, this stream is moving super duper smoothly. I'm genuinely impressed just how well this is working. We have 3 streams going out, 0 hiccups, and a bunch of fucking wins. Everything is going fantastic. Although, real quick, I am going to use the bathroom. What webcam do you use? I have an Insta360 Link 2, I think. Yes, Insta360 Link 2. Wait a moment. I've just now realized. My webcam is reversed. Wait a moment. Is that normal again? I feel like this is reversed. I don't know how I did that. That doesn't reverse it. That rotates it. Aha! Aha! I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay. That looks so much more normal. I knew something was off. I knew something was off, but I really couldn't put my finger on it. That is what was off. Okay. We're back to being weird and flipped again. Cool. It sure is. Your smokes are up against the wall, and it was on the other side earlier. Yeah. No, that checks out. That checks out. It's got a big-ass gimbal on it, so it can literally track me everywhere I go, which is fantastic. Amazing. I absolutely love that feature. And it'll be a lot more useful, too, whenever we eventually decide to get a moving camera, and then we decide to use the greater room area for other stream shit in the future. We're getting there. We're slowly but surely getting there. My boyfriend just got a new camera that does the same for his stream. Oh, fuck yeah. Was it like a OBSBot or like a, or one of the Insta360s? There's a couple of cameras on the market that do it, but there's only 2 real big ones. The OBSBot, or OBS bot, rather. I think they have to call it the OBSBot because technically they can't call it OBS bot, but yeah. Yes, OBS bot, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. I was so close to buying that one, actually. And low-key, I probably should have. Because, like, while this image quality is a little bit better, it's the same price, but I gotta deal with the Insta360 software, and it's not nearly as good as the OBSBot software. A lot of weird, like, workarounds and shit they make you do. Like using a virtual camera instead of the actual camera output and stuff like that. It was a huge increase in cam quality. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, no. These cameras just actually look like good cameras. I was using an Elgato camera before. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with an Elgato camera. I was using a Razer camera myself, so this was actually the webcam that we used to stream on for, like, 2 years, something like that. This one's the Razer Kio Pro, which is actually a really good webcam, but it's just not there on par with this. Whatever these camera companies have started doing with these cameras is just downright impressive. I don't know what it is that they're doing to achieve the better camera quality. I think a lot of it is just image processing, right? Like a lot of it is definitely image processing, but yeah, it's witchcraft. Yeah, 100%. It really shouldn't be this good for a webcam. And I'm really surprised they're not more popular. You know what I mean? Like ObsBot and even Insta360 have been around for a minute. It's just that only now they're starting to get noticed, but it's so good. And at that price point, yeah, like 300 bucks, something like that. Really not bad. Really not bad. I wouldn't recommend it for everybody, but I'd certainly recommend it to most people. I love how I've got like this whole setup. I've got like all the webcams we've ever used. We started off with this one because it has a ring light built into it. And then we got the upgraded version, which ironically enough doesn't have a ring light in it. Very weird. Razer will never cease to amaze me with their weirdness, because technically this should be the upgraded version. Like, it's a worse camera, but the fact that you get a fucking ring light just built into your webcam that you can adjust with a twist, that's a great feature. Why would you pull that out of this? I guess by the point that you're paying, like, you know, however much this is, like 150 bucks, you've probably gotten your own lights and stuff, but like, come on, come on. Every webcam needs a built-in ring light. I get my boyfriend's hand-me-downs, lol. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. You know, sometimes that can be the best way to do it. My brother is living like a king and living the exact same way. I just gave him a fucking Ryzen 7 5800X 3D, which ironically enough, he says he can't really tell the difference on, even though like his FPS is definitely a lot higher. Then again, he's just got a very weird setup in general. All right. Real quick, I'm going to use the bathroom. We'll be back, and then we'll probably swap over to some Warframe. Probably. Yeah, I feel like Warframe's the vibe. I hope everything comes out okay. Wait. I went from 1550 to a 1620 Super. 1620 Super. 1660 Super. As a hand-me-down. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Hell yeah. All right. I'll be back. All right. Maybe, I don't know. Like I said, I didn't buy it. You know what? That's fair. That's totally fair. Still a good card upgrade. I mean, shit. From a 1050 to a 1660, you know, not bad. All right. And now we swap. Speaking of graphics cards, though. Very happy with this upgrade. I've seen that you showed me, or you showed Grippers live on stream for free. I can't believe it. That's prime content. True prime content right there. Only here on a subsidiary of Amazon Prime. All right, let's see. Where is Warframe? There it is. Beautiful. All right. Now we swap categories. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We're here! And there's updates! Oh, I love updates. Ureli Prime should be coming soon. I'm so excited. Oh, shit, that's right. We are supposed to be getting Ureli Prime soon. I'm really excited for the new mods. I don't know if you got to see the leaked mods that got leaked out on Instagram or whatever, but they're planning plus 1,000 ability, strength, and efficiency mods. I need those in my life. I need those in my life. Please, DE, make the K drive moddable. I'm sorry, the K drive is moddable. I swear the K drive is moddable. You just have to make your own K drive from one of the people, and then you're able to upgrade it. Oh, Ureli's K drive. You mean like make it an exalted weapon? No, I feel that. I 100% feel that. It should definitely be an exalted weapon. I'm with you there. Oh shit, we get 50% off? God damn you, Warframe. Why must you tempt me so? Alright. Let's see what they've dropped. It's a new week. There's new things. Give me something good. Oh, I got Smite Grenier. Oh, actually, no. We still have a day. And with this, we can get Retribution, Sure-Footed, and Venom Dose. And Arcane Fury. Not the best. What do we get here? Longbow Sharpshot, Primary Obstruct, Secondary Shiver, and a Melee Riven mod. As well as a 3-day resource booster. Okay, I feel like we have to run this for the resource booster. We 100% have to run this for the resource booster. Also, easy dubs here. Easy dubs. We now own Glaive Prime. I'm very happy to say we are now the proud owner of Glaive Prime. Which I'm really, really happy about. I might be able to go and transfer over basically what we have for our Zorus over here, but over to that, and that'll end up being fun. I just gotta level it up. Just gotta keep on leveling it up. But once I get Blood Rush up here, we should be doing pretty fine damage on the Zorus, honestly. We're already hitting like 30, 40, 50k damage per explosion, and every single bounce is an explosion guaranteed because of Volatile Rebound. Fantastic mod, by the way. Anybody here doesn't have Volatile Rebound? It's one of the rarest mods you can possibly get in all of the Cambion Drift, but Jesus Christ, is it worth it. It's fine. AoE slash damage. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I think it'll do well. I'm not sure if something like this would really help something like the Glaive, but I definitely want the Glaive to have Volatile Rebound. I want the Glaive to explode everything, everywhere, all at once, just for the fun of it. It's what I need. Also, I should probably get rid of something like Fever Strike and throw in like Vicious Frost. Then I gain better status chance and I gain the Frost, though I lose the 30% extra damage there, so we'll see on that. I could go for Magnetic Rush, honestly, because attack speed would be a real big vibe, and magnetic damage just is simply one of the better ones out there. It does really great against shielded enemies. Been working on my Varuna and Hildren. You know what? Great frames. Great frames. I do think it says I have a Warframe here that I still haven't taken a look at. Oh, no. It's a melee weapon. Oh, yeah, Glaive Prime. Duh. I knew that. Oh, shit. There's a much better status chance on this. And it comes with Inherent Blast. Oh my god, we're gonna make such a good weapon out of this. We are gonna make such a good weapon out of Glaive. Hold on. Let's find us the best Glaive. Oh my god, fantastic. Alright. Let's build this shit. What do I have in my mail? It is I! Borrow is here! Yes! I need to go and see Borrow. I need to see Borrow. Flashbang. Why isn't the flashbang working? Hibbida hibbida what? Okay, so testing it still works. YouTube stream is ending. I'm not ending a YouTube stream. Excellent connection. Excellent connection. I feel like I may have broken something here. It may not be happy that I'm streaming in 3 places at once. But I don't know why it's mad at the Twitch part. Oh, connections, chatbot. OBS. Well, at any rate, it's connected to everything else. Alright, I assume now it should be working. We'll see. I gotta go to bed, work in 5-ish hours. You gonna be live tomorrow? Hell yeah, I'm gonna be live tomorrow. We got the schedule all updated on the stream side of things, so you can always go and check there to see exactly when-ish I'll be around live. Sometimes I'll be about 30 minutes late, other times I'll be many hours early. It just depends on where we are for the day. Alright, let's see. So first, we want Astral Twilight. Power Throw. Amalgam Organ Shatter. This one's a 9, so let's throw that there. Volatile Rebound. Now we're getting into somewhere. Where pressure point? Perfect. Then we'll use Organ Shatter. Oh, wait, we already have Amalgam. So we need Steel. True Steel. Oh, shit, I've reached capacity. Actions. Aroken Catalyst. There we go. Yes! You got a Discord? Yes, exclamation point Discord, and you can go and check the link for that. Oh yeah, isn't Oblivion in like less than a week? I'm not exactly sure when it comes out, but whenever it does, I'm probably gonna try playing it. I'm probably gonna be trying to play it. What is Corrupted Charge? Plus 30 initial combo, minus 50% combo duration. I don't believe I own that. Well, that sounds cool. Now, Spoiled Strike is an interesting one. That I've never seen before. Smite the Murmur. Proton. Power Throw. Life Strike. No? Oh, no, here it is. Corrupted Charge. So we would want to max that out. Alright, now we got Corrupted Charge. Now we want Killing Blow. That's an 11, and that's an 11. Okay, so I guess I'll have to wait on Killing Blow. Ah, this one has Smite Grenier. Let's try Melee Elementalist. I'm not exactly sure how that's supposed to help us here, but we'll try it. Do I have melee elementalist? Surely I do. Ah. Oh, no. Here we are, melee elementalist. Ah, it affects slash damage, that's why. And then after this, I need galvanized reflex. We'll see exactly how that works, but we'll probably save up for killing blow. All right. I gotta give more Elder Scrolls games a go. They are so much fun. Genuinely, actually one of the best possible games you could play. Even Starfield is really fun. I was genuinely kind of surprised, but I've been having a lot of fun in Starfield recently. Okay, since we've got a little bit to do, we do also got to go and check out Borrow. But let's go run some Void Fissures because also Borrow. Alright, I guess let's just run a bunch of these. Relics contain free steel. Bet. Equip for missions, and here we go. Yeah, I played a lot of Starfield. As per usual, I didn't beat the game. That's fair. I've modded it pretty much into a different game, and now I just can't stop playing it. I'll be trying to play it again tonight. I'll probably have to cut the YouTube streams for that, but genuinely one of the better mod packs I've ever played.
And the enemy calls for a song.
Void Fissures.
Survival, collect the things.
Are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Now we just stay over here and follow the
Orchid
people.
Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by.
And then we'll be fine. Multiplayer Starfield win. The people for the multiplayer mod pretty much bailed on that project. Nobody is working on that for Starfield, unfortunately. I really wish they were.
It would appear they've chosen violence.
Okay, actually, Glaive Prime, kind of a vibe here.
This would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Okay, so let's use that. And now we're pretty much immortal. Yeah, I'm already dealing 22,000 damage with this thing in Steel Path, and it is level 0. Glaive is definitely one of the better ones here. Oh wait, I can't use anything here. Oh shit, good night. I'll watch for the live notification. Hey, you have an absolutely wonderful one. Oh, you're doing a relic run? Yeah, Borrow's out right now, so I want to farm up a bunch of different prime shit. I need some ducats. Or ducats, or however you pronounce it. Also, I need to level up the glaive, so we'll knock out 2 birds with 1 stone on that one. I'll just run this a couple handful of times, gather what I need, and then from there I'll probably run the circuit. The reason I want to run the circuit, though, is almost entirely for the mods I'll get for Seiren. Also, the melee Riven would be a vibe. Not gonna lie. I'm waiting for July and doing relic runs. That's totally fair. Yeah, in July they're supposed to be doing the huge TennoCon stuff where they're going to be talking about the new big update. I think current leaks suggest it's the Tau system, right? I'm generally super duper interested in exactly what that's going to entail. All I know is that if it's anything like 1999, we're going to have a lot of fun. Glaive is actually just fantastic. I 100% understand the Glaive hype. I thought it was just basically same as the Zorus. It is not the same as Zorus. Holy shit. Apparently explosions on every bounce is just the best thing ever. It gets rid of bounce through, but certainly worth it. I'm waiting for Buru full inventory of primed mods. Wait, is he doing that? Is that coming? I might need to save up for that. I've just been buying the best ones of each drop, just so that I can make sure I have something to sell. I have basically no plat as it is, but I do have some legendary cores. So I'm thinking if I grab a bunch of primed mods while I can, and then load those up with legendary cores, I should be able to sell them for a good value. I should probably check to see what the increase is, because it may not be worth a legendary core, but we'll see. He will have all the mods he has had from now and when the game came out. Okay, so I need to look at what the best things to grab for that are then. I have no idea what the best ones are, but I should probably not go for the top ones, because I imagine whatever the rarest in the game is gonna get farmed out of rarity. It's gonna go down in price quite drastically. Oh, Glaive is fun.
Sentient scouts.
But yeah, no, that I'm actually super hyped for. So I'm gonna need a lot of ducats. Fuck. Alright. Who's ready for 30 hours of farming? 30 more hours! I guess mainly I'm gonna want a bunch of like the primed main ones. Serration, Sure Shot. Any of like the main damage increasing ones. I assume those are pretty steady in value. And they'll never really lose their demand because, like, everybody needs at least one. So I can't imagine those will ever go out of style. Probably a good bet there.
The sentient is onto you.
How much damage have I stored up so far? I've stored up 50k damage. That's kind of nuts. That's what I've been doing for like 4 hours, just taking a quick break. No, I feel that. How many ducats have you farmed up so far? I wonder what, like, efficient farms really look like for that. Damn, this dude already got a Protea Prime fucking thing? I mean, I'm gonna go for the Baruch thing because 45 ducats, but, like, Protea Prime actually probably sells for a good bit. Honestly, I'm gonna keep the Protea Prime just because that probably sells. Let's go. You know what? We'll go with this. There's no reason we can't profit and also profit. That made no sense. We shall get our... You know what? I don't have words for this. We're just gonna imagine that I said something very insightful and cool and smile and nod as the sausage walks away in shame. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, I love this. I've been using Equinox because I've got a build that nukes the map with Equinox? Do explain. I'm very interested. I've played Equinox before, but I was never a fan of Equinox. Although they may have actually reworked her, in all fairness. If they've reworked her since she first came out, then it's probably a lot different. But from what I remember, it was pretty meh. Which sucks, because she's easily one of the cooler Warframes in the game. Being able to have, like, duality and shit like that, where you can swap between different things, is just amazing. But definitely needs a bit of a rework. Yoink. Let's toss that around. I have 91,000 damage stored up. I'm gonna go walk over into a group of enemies and just nuke them real quick. Let's first grab these. I love that I'm just invincible. All right. There we go.
That's it. Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
Every single enemy in that corridor just vaporized. I gotta say, I gave Nyx a lot of shit, but low-key, I kind of enjoy Nyx. It's just like a lesser Revenant. It's really like the best way to put it. But somehow also better. Much better in vulnerability than Revenant. Kind of. Depends on how much energy you have. Alright. And while they viciously attack us... Plus, I can put the enemy to sleep, so it helps for farming relics. I guess that's fair. Just sleep an entire, like, wave of them. Just wait it out. Where is this guy? I feel like there's a perfect angle I could hold with this. Like, if I just stand here and throw this, will the glaive just find its way to my enemies? Nah, it seems like that's my blind spot there. So what if I instead throw like this? Because every time it bounces, it does an explosion. Doesn't really seem to be too crazy, but it's there. Oh, look at that. Now those are the damage numbers I'm trying to see. Damn, I'm already back up to 47,000 damage. They are feeding damage to me. I'd be dead many times over. Ooh, red crits. That actually did not kill them all. Okay. I don't have words for that. They survived a 50k damage explosion.
Time is done.
I mean, I guess I should have armor stripped first, but still. Oh, actually, let's grab that. Steel Essence is a vibe. Steel Essence is always a vibe. I think I can use Steel Essence for even more Rivens, can I? And then I think Rivens sell for a good bit, depending on what you get. I'm still not quite sure on how the best way to sell Rivens are, as the Warframe market doesn't really show them normally. But I'm sure we'll figure that out when we get there.
Came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion.
I think we can also re-roll them, so no issues. 460 endo, let's go. Alright. I got a Forma. Oh, this is a 2x Forma blueprint. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the 2 Formas. 2 Formas is better than 1 Forma. I'm okay with this. I didn't realize that. Okay, so the extra special thing you can get from this is literally an extra Forma. Okay, that's actually kind of crazy. Alright, next relic, here we go.
Be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Now we just kind of exist. I gotta love the homies that decide to keep on Arcane Energize. They are actually the lifeblood of Steel Path. They're the only reason I can actually survive this. If this was solo, it would be game over before it even started. I don't know what it is about solo Steel Path. It's just generally too hard. But I guess there's some builds that do it really, really well. I need to learn to make those builds. Because right now, the only thing that I have that really stands up is the Plasmor. Can I not swap? I can't swap my weapons. Okay, I'm at Glaive.
You have collected enough.
Oh shit, I can't swap my weapons.
Somebody likes the rough
About now. Why you no like weapon swap? Is my F key just broken? Nope, F key works. Alright, I guess I'm limited to just throwy McThrowers. Bug it. They must have stolen my weapon. Oh, I've also got like damn near infinite health anyway.
truly future minds are heading this way.
Alright, well, no need to take damage. Oh, good. Okay, they did in fact just steal my weapons. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna guess that that over there is my nuker. Ah, look at that. They listed it as a rifle, but you know what? I'll still take it. Why does this song fit this game so well? We need the songs. Well, okay, actually, DE has some fucking fantastic music as it is. But come on now. The old school, like, Call of Duty zombie DLC songs, they fit this so well. Like, oddly well. I shall nuke all the enemies. Feel the prime. Imagine if you could prime your nuker. Or like your Kuva weapons, rather. That might actually be one of the coolest things. If they're planning on adding mods with 1000% increases, that could fall in line. I wonder if that'll be a part of the newer, bigger updates, though, in some way. Like, if they're planning on adding in these mods that do literally, like, 1000+% increases, does that mean that the enemies that we're gonna get in, like, Lua or whichever place ends up opening up is just gonna be the nuttiest shit imaginable? Enemies with billion% armor buffs, shit like that. I wonder if they'll end up overhauling the damage number system entirely. Maybe make it so that, like, these sections of the games you're doing a lot less, but then the power ramps up a lot more. So you're hitting, like, constant 99999s.
Let's not look too close.
I could see that. Especially with, like, Soulframe and shit coming out. Could be a time for them to call, maybe not the end for Warframe, but the end for making new quests or something. Yoink. More death. More destruction. Honestly, I feel like even though the glaive is such a powerful weapon,
This is yours.
I think I'm doing a lot more damage with the Arca Plasmor. Yeah, because it's just doing so much. Oh yeah, Bronco Prime Barrel. Nothing but silvers. But I'll take that. Hey, that's 45 per. So we've gotten like... Oh, actually, no. We've basically got jack shit. We've basically just got about 45. They're doing it again. I think I'm probably gonna go no relic.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted.
I've gotten far enough that I can level up my glaive yet again with mods. So off for the mods we go. Alright, away we go. We'll be fast as fuck. I wish I had some movement abilities. I mean, I guess technically you always have a movement ability. In the form of your operator. The teleport is actually just the fastest way to get around. Unless you have, like, Goss or somebody meant to travel fast.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
And I'm
They know you're
free.
here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Alright, I wait 1 minute. And then we're finally gone. We can claim all of our goodies. Oh, hi, sentient. Fuck you. Oh, wow. Really do get immune to damage.
Steady on, lads.
Jesus Christ, you want to take some fucking damage? Oh, there we are. Alright, now he's my homie. That's my best friend right there. I forget that I can just do that sometimes. Why ever kill your friend when you could let him have plus 1,221% damage and let him guard you? Much better way to live your life.
A valuable lesson.
Bad. Alright, I'm actually pretty happy with the Protea. We could probably sell that for a little bit. Somatic fibers are also pretty cool. Secondary dexterity and secondary merciless. Okay, glaive. Rank 30. Okay, yep, max rank. So from here, it was Killing Blow. And then we max out melee elementalist. And that should theoretically... Yeah, okay, there we go. No forma even required. I guess technically galvanized reflex would be a vibe, but I think it's fine. Okay. So this is our build currently. That should do a little bit more. How are we looking on mastery rank? We're not too far off, actually. We're getting up there. We're going to be ranked 16 in no time. Albeit we don't really unlock anything for getting 16, but we get something on 17. Once we hit 17, my fucking god. Then we get something cool. Want to know something funny? Would that be, Toad? What you got for me? Oh, shit. Whoa, wait. I'm already exalted with the red veil. Oh, no shit.
These may help the flow.
I guess I could buy a fuck ton of shit. Let's see. Do. I'm honestly not sure what the best to get here is. Oh shit, wait, you can buy Necros' stuff off here. Yeah, you can get Despoil. You can also get Creeping Terrify. Okay, so there are a few things. Stuff like Contagion Cloud. Carapace. Converts 3% of damage dealt into shields and split between Volt and his squad mates. Okay, let's grab one of these.
To spread our way.
Let's grab one of these. And okay, now we have a little bit to sell there. I don't think they sell anything too good besides that. Venari Augment. Venari dies in Korra's place. Respawn timer increased to 150 seconds. Killing enemies decreases timer by 4 seconds. Okay, that's actually a kind of nuts Korra mod. We'll grab one of those. I'll just keep grabbing a lot of those, and eventually we'll sell them. I'm level 59 right now, and wow, the dungeons I've been running left me with no gear aside from the starter gear I have. I have heirloom armor, I also have equipped, and I'm still missing a ring too. Oh shit. Starter gear all the way through there? That's actually, that's fucking impressive right there. Genuinely surprised on that. Oh yeah, let's go check our, arcanes. Fuck it, we'll spend the 20. Alright, let's see if I have it. I think it's melee influence that I need. Yeah, or maybe it's melee duplicate. Few of these are a bit weird. Enemies affected by status effects gain 2 additional stacks when they're knocked down or flung. Not terrible. Gain 5% melee damage for every 200 current shields up to 420. Bonus halved for overshield. Okay, that's not terrible. You know what? I'll equip the retaliation. What if we go over here? This one's on Circadia Flare. I've got a fuck ton of secondary dexterities. Secondary Enervate. I don't think I have any of the good ones. There's one secondary here that does just insane critical stuff. Oh, on ability cast, next shot gains damage multiplier for every 200 current energy. Not bad. On kill, 15% damage, 1 overguard. Ah, here we go. On hit, increase critical chance by 10%. Resets after 2 big critical hits. Okay, maybe this is one that's good. I guess I just need to get it leveled up a lot. But Cascadia Flare might actually be the vibe. I might actually be the best on there. Merciless. On kill, 10% damage. Stacks. Nah, I'm pretty much as far up there as I really want to be. I think I can even stack this to tier 3 if I wanted to. Primary Dreadhead. On precision headshot kill plus 20% damage for 24 seconds. Okay, hold on. On kill 10% damage. But on headshot kill, then it only affect precision weapons? Can I get a precision headshot kill from the... I may have a vibe here. So if I level this up, this goes up to like, I guess we'd have it over here. So plus 80% for 24 seconds, stacks up 3x. That's probably a good bit better than this. Although max rank here would be insane. Oh wait, I just now realized. Wait, it wasn't melee. Secondary dexterity. Okay, and then I can upgrade this secondary dexterity to rank 2. It's a very, very minor thing, but I really wanted to do that. Now we have. Now everything is good. On kill, damage. Wait. Oh, 80% damage, stacks up 12%, 50. Okay, so that's 60%. Okay. Never mind. That one is a vibe. Soon I'll upgrade this. The farther that goes, the better. And then I really only have these two to level up on here. And then once those are leveled up, we've pretty much maxed out everything. The only thing left that we really need to do is to level up all of these. That'll be a good amount.
Spectacular.
Do I have any frames that I need to play around with? Looks like Chroma Prime is my weakest frame. Not too much to level up, but a lot more to unlock. We need to get, who is it? Yeah, this guy. The Shield Master. Once I unlock him, he's going to be fantastic. Yeah, not a single dungeon from start to 60 where I am now has dropped wrists. God damn. That's honestly kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie. Part of me wants to buy this, and then part of me kind of just wants to wait till the mod day drops. Alright, let's run the circuit. Primary obstruct. Okay, so we really just want to get over to the 3-day booster. And then likely past that, we get the Riven mod. We'll also get the Latron as a bonus. Could finish it off, but... Okay, 25 Steel Essence is a vibe. Maybe this is worth finishing. Honestly, not sure what we're going to get from this. This could end up being the coolest shit. This could not. Alright. Who do we have? Is that who I think it is? Oh no, that's Inaros. So Jade, Nova, Inaros, or Vauban. Let me go Inaros. Honestly, never played him before. Oh yeah, we're definitely grabbing the Kuva. The Cycron is a vibe, but sadly I don't have the cool thing for it. Okay, that's kind of neat. The Penta... Okay, so we'll go with that. Alright. I'm cool using my nuker. Is it perfect? No, but it'll work. And then, yeah, it'll just use that. Oh, no, not yet.
The years weigh a little
33, nothing I can level up. Alright, let's start. Inflicting cold or toxin status effects also inflicts viral. That is so perfect.
Creatures of the deep void.
I am gonna be a man of propagation here.
In its fabric. Seal them up again.
Oh my god.
Worse foes than Thrax may emerge.
Okay, I have no idea how to use this character.
To collect those energy globes. but they are the only means to close the breaches.
Oh my god, I'm getting fucking wrecked. I have absolutely no idea how to play Inaros. Okay, so Desiccation. Sandstorm. Oh, wow. I'm over here running around as if that's gonna actually help. Oh, this is not playing out well for us. I do not see us surviving. At the same time, I'm somehow still alive. So, honestly, maybe not that bad. Alright, let's close A. With full health, Warframes regenerate 5. While sliding, deal Toxin. Yeah, let's deal extra Toxin damage. Oh, damn, I'm at 5,000 health right now. Okay, that's actually kind of nuts. I wonder if there's any augments that I can add that are just going to assist that.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be
Okay,
free.
so what does this do?
Do
Scarab
not allow that to
Swarm.
happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as
I
you
guess
would
I can
staunch
summon
the wounds
scarabs
of
to
a
fuck with
comrade.
them. I really need to look into Inaros more. He's one of the very few loot frames. Basically frames that can just eat loot. Well, not eat loot, but like they'll just absolutely double the loot. I don't know why I said eat the loot. My brain doesn't work well today. Does it ever? My game eats loot? True. Specifically the wrists in your case. I wasn't going to say anything, but I actually contacted the devs of World of Warcraft. I told them not to give you any more wrists. Nothing else, just the wrists. Alright, let's drop some stuff. More shit, yes. Wrists and no ring, shoes, or pants. I'm honestly surprised you haven't died a lot. I mean, I know modern WoW allows you to get fucking crazy powerful, but damn.
You are
That's
all that is
impressive.
keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Yoink.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Alright, we're good. More sandstorm, more scarabs. Better. Alright, gain more. Drop a little bit more. Damn, these fuckers have claimed... Okay, there we go. That's what I know I can get.
The smallest breach in the wall
What?
may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you.
Well,
That
actually,
will not now happen.
I'm gonna take the back out. I'm gonna wait until we get better gear on this one. I don't think I'm the greatest Inaros.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Mission complete.
Scaling in
Excellent work, Tenno.
TW dungeons is fucked. I'm doing more damage than most people higher or lower level than me. Weird. Is it because you don't have armor that it scales weirdly? That's a bit of an interesting meta there. You can just simply remove your gear to get even more powerful. Maybe. Wonder how a max level hero would do without any gear. Hero like talents and stuff like that. Or wait, do they still have hero talents or has that been removed from the game? Maybe, but then again, a level 10 that's locked at that level will always outperform me. No, that's fair, but like if you can increase your overall like stats and shit, like that could be a vibe. We have hero talent still. You gain one level past 70 up to 80, so 10 points. That's fair. So still the same system. That's good to hear. Okay, and then Borrow should be like down here.
My latest safari in the void has yielded spectacular finds. Unique items for the Tenno of Distinction.
Let's see, anything actually worth grabbing? Corpus, ammo stock. Improves the blast radius of weapons with radial attacks. That could actually be really, really good for our Archiplasmor. We have 150 right now. Primed Deadly Efficiency. On reload from empty. Plus 220 damage. Not bad. Tenocon Crit Glyph. Chroma Immortal Skin. I've recently learned that you can actually trade cosmetics. It may be worth to sell quite a few cosmetics. I don't think Buzzkill's worth it. Yeah, none of these really seem too good. I think I'm good with just ignoring these for now. Does he do any ribbon or anything? No. There is an ephemera, though. Your Warframe leaves a trail of fire. Actually, I have enough for this. You know what? I'll buy the ephemera.
If you like that, come back next time.
I'm not sure if that'll end up selling for anything, but I'm down.
For you.
What's this? It is an interesting emote. I'm not sure how I feel about that emote. That's a pretty basic skin. The Prisma skins were all pretty nuts. But none of them were for anything that I actually use. Yeah, I'm running a Destruction Warlock right now. Ooh, probably the most fun in terms of AoE so far. Really? Is that the one that calls down, like, a lot of meteors and shit like that? I forget exactly what you get access to. I know you're probably still only using one summon on that one. I think it's Demonology or something like that. That allows you to go with a lot more stuff. Affliction was the best way that I've played so far. I really did like Affliction. I can't use that. Where is the machine? Oh. Here we are. Okay, let's get rid of some stuff. Alright, Death Cube, 100. Chroma Prime. Furus. Fulmin. Actually, wait, no, we have the other parts. Let's see, what else don't we need? Baruch Prime. Saros. Or Saranos. Goss Prime. What else can I get rid of here? Mirage Prime? No, I don't think I have Mirage. Shade Prime Systems? Probably keep that. I got so much weird shit. We'll probably just sell that. None of these really go for a lot. Oh, it's literally ranked by sell price. Grendel is worth quite a bit, but I plan on building him. I mean, this is still 430 ducats. I'm good getting an extra 430 ducats. How much would I get if I listed literally everything? Like, how much do I have just sitting here? Oh my god, we're up into the thousands. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. I mean, it's going a lot slower now than it was. But we still have got a whole 2 more rows. Okay, so if I sold literally every single prime that I have, I would make 3,250 ducats. Which, honestly, I don't think that's that bad. I don't think that's such a bad amount there. We got some shit, fellas. Honestly, it may be better to just empty out that entire inventory, though. Grab all 3,000 of the ducats, and then I could just buy all the prime mods when they come out. Just every single one of them indiscriminately. And then when the time comes, each of those will sell for like 100 plat. I think they need to be maxed out to sell for 100 plat. But regardless, as long as I could sell a batch of those and make like 1,000 plat, that would be the vibe. Because from there, then we can start massively farming all the primes. Ideally, we'll get literally every single prime warframe. Every single one of them. That's the goal, at least. Right now, we're honestly not doing too bad. I can't see the exact number that I have, but let's see, that's 3. So 8 times 3. Why is my brain off? So 24. Okay. That is really a lot less warframes than I thought. Only 24 warframes. Damn, we need more warframes. I'm lacking here. Actually, how much? Hold on. I'm sure there's a stat for this. Oh, no, but I can actually see all my best stuff here. My most used secondary was the Kuva Nuker. My most used melee is still the Dual Ether. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever wipe away the Dual Ether. That's just forever going to be my most used melee of all time. Let's see. Used. Yeah, so it comes super duper close to... Oh, wait, what? Wait, but I've gotten more kills and more assists with Broken War than Dual Ether. Is it by time, maybe? It must be by time. Skindo makes sense. I use Skindo after. But that was because that was my first ever primed weapon. I got all of that shit for free. I'll never forget, I tuned into one of the Warframe streams or whatever, and they had given me... Where is it? Where's my Frost? Oh. Yeah, I had gotten Frost Prime over here, just entirely for free. As well as a bunch of other stuff. It came with... I wanna say... Not Vectus. Yeah, Soma Prime. This machine gun right over here. Which, at the time, hear me out, this was a fantastic fucking rifle, bro. The Soma was just so much fun to use. I absolutely loved this weapon. Really, really fun weapon. Didn't do anything special, but just for the time, it was an assault rifle. It shot things, and it shot them well. Apparently the Torrid's the new vibe, but I really need to incarnate it. Though I may never get to see the day that it incarnates. I do wonder. I should go check the Zaraman. What are the odds that if I go inside the Chrysalis, they've actually got some cool shit? Oh, come on. Be something cool. Be something cool. Oh, yeah. We'll do it. Alright, fast travel. We're gonna go to Colvero. Incarnate Market. No, it's all just the same stuff. Sestra, Sicarus, Gorgon. I'd totally pay 100 platinum for one of these.
Not feeling
the problem is just none of those are really worth it. I could do this one, though. This may be worth doing. I would just need to grab a bunch of these. I guess I really just need Lamentus and then the Maw Fang. I've got all of those that I need. Location Duviri. Maw feeding in the Duviri experience. Yep. I don't think I'm going to be doing any Maw feeding anytime soon.
It's funny how
Are you the person?
Constructs, sort of.
Void plumes.
I'm dead.
Supplies.
Not your fault.
Varuna. Arcane Blessing. Okay, actually, hold on. I don't have any of these. Conjunction Voltage. Okay. On electricity status effect, plus 25% reload speed and multi-shot. Stacks up to 40 times. It's for secondary. On cold status effect, multi-shot critical damage stacks up to 40. Okay, some of these are actually really good. Not even gonna lie here. Some of those are just straight up very good. I could finish off Sarofang. I could also finish off the other part of Varuna. Hold up. I just need the Varuna blueprint now. I get the Varuna blueprint with Lux Thrax, and we're fucking off to the races, apparently. Okay, hey, that's a vibe. I'm not against that. Okay.
Oh, goodbye then.
I wish I could trade some of the plumes for that, but that'll be fine. Okay, that's sick.
That's nice.
Okay, who else is there? Quinn?
Ship is now a fortress on the threshold.
Nah, I don't know who you are. Somebody was telling me to go and check the hologram person. I think we've already spoken to her.
Membrane still holds.
I guess that you're the hologram person. Alright. Alright, that should be fine. Okay, so what's next to do? Now we need to go and finish our standing with the Hex. That's gonna unlock another ability of us to go and grab even more platinum. And then eventually we'll be so stacked with ways to make platinum that we won't know what to do with ourselves. I just need to wait until all of these borrow events are over. And then we will probably have a couple thousand platinum. Which will literally be enough for pretty much every prime thing that I'll ever need. So we're going to run one of these bounties. I'm not sure which, probably the survival, honestly. I just need to grab as many, like, relics as possible. We need the film, we need crystals, we need fucking everything. And then we can level up from hot and fresh over to the pizza party, and then that'll be it for $19.99. We will have officially completed the entire quest line that is involved with this story, and I can finally be happy and sleep. Or not, who knows? Maybe I'll never sleep again. A sausage sleep? Never. Never. All right. Real quick, though, I am going to use the bathroom. Did I just turn on? Yep. I just turned on the AI camera. I know what I'm doing. All right. I'll be right back. 1 second, fellas. All right. I'm back. We're ready. Let's do this. It's time to survive, fellas. Oh yeah, I guess this is technically the first test of our finished glaive. I'm very excited to see how that'll do. All right. All of the things. Artifacts are the only thing that matter. Holy shit.
Always looking out for me.
All right. It turns out the game is not happy. To be fair, I have everything on absolutely ludicrous. It looks really good on absolutely ludicrous, to be fair. Like, the game looks really, really good on absolutely ludicrous settings.
Everyone's entitled to their own opinions.
Definitely not the greatest on your frames, though. Alright. Swap over to the glaive. And then we just let the glaive do its thing. Oh, wait. We need to run around and find these artifacts.
I warned you. I totally warned you.
All right, they gotta be around here somewhere.
Wants to have a conversation.
Okay, probably back here somewhere.
Hell scrubber coming up near you.
I mean, this is where I would be. Okay.
You've got a minute to get a hell scrubber working.
Honestly, these are gonna be a bit hard to find. Oh, wait. Let's enable that. That way I never die. And then focus on just throwing that for a while. Alright. 22k is alright. 79k is better. Okay, it looks like we're topping around like the 70s to 80s. I think it does more damage the more people it hits, though. Which may end up being a better vibe. I have to go and take a look at Volatile Rebound. Did I not take that guy? No, but I can take the other guy. Alright, plus 1,000% damage. I'm okay with that. Goodbye. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, shit. So Jade Beams aren't the same in here. They're like weird little floaty things. Okay, that's actually kind of sick. Alright. 600 endo, I'm okay. We haven't gotten a single relic from this.
Don't worry, I'll share.
Come on.
Well, it was quick at least.
What if I go in here?
Spore count is approaching.
I see loot, but I don't see any prizes. Okay, well, found a little wall of tech rot. Okay, that place is empty. I just got Wile E. Coyote'd. Don't worry, fellas. Okay. Surely we find something down here, right?
Some truly putrid minds are heading this way.
Okay, what about down here?
Enjoy your out-of-body experience. Hush up, darling.
Surely it's here somewhere. Alright, so if I do somehow get into a fight that cleaves 100 enemies at once, my Warlock at level 64 would do 2.24 million damage from one cast. And the dot after that, another 2.2 million over 21 seconds. Holy fuck. You're just popping off over there, apparently. Jesus. The Arbiter of Death. Okay.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Alright, I just reset the alarms for some reason. Not exactly sure what that does for us, but cool.
Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be
Alright.
fun if you
I don't think we're grabbing any treasures this run. Very unfortunate.
And I thought
We would 1000% steal aggro from the tank after the first cast in dots. Yeah, we're uncapped and we have no limit for how much we can cleave? Okay, shit. Nah, that's a vibe. I also have like 3 other abilities that do similar uncapped bullshit like that. Fuck yeah, bro. Is this like a new change that just happened, or has it been this way for a while?
Head directly to extraction.
That sounds
Do not
fucking
pass
awesome.
go. Do not collect $200.
Yeah, at some point I'm gonna be heading back over to some WoW. I might honestly just wait until it comes out onto the Unreal Engine version. I'm very interested to play the Unreal Engine version of WoW.
A valuable lesson.
Okay. We did get one thing. This wasn't for nothing. I'm okay with that. Possibly 2 things. I'm not sure if we needed a pizza, but if we needed a pizza, we now have a pizza. Let's see, Arthur, what do we need? You still want a 6-pack of beer, and you want an online CD. All right, 6-pack of beer, online CD.
Let me know when you have something.
What's it called? Chugging along 6-pack and online.
As you were.
And God, it's satisfying watching a fan of fire explode out of the character. It's been that way for a while as far as I can tell. Like, we have our main cast, Incinerate, does 7,000 damage by itself, but it also cleaves out 25% damage to all enemies. Meaning each enemy gets hit for like 2k or something. That's fucking fantastic. That's really good. Not you. Not you. This'll give me a chugging along 6-pack right here. And that'll give me an online CD. Alright. Let's pray that this works out. Come on, give me the relic. But yeah, no, that does sound pretty fun. I gotta imagine the leveling experience was really fun going through that. Just walk into an area, pull the whole thing, and watch as you delete armies. Okay. While they go down there and do what they're gonna do, I am gonna look for these treasures. Nice. They're also looking for treasures. That's gonna make this a lot easier. I don't know what affliction is like though. For affliction subclass, I imagine it's samey. There's a lot of stuff that I think cleaves. A lot of things that propagate. A lot of ways for you to just get everything infected with the sickness. Oh, I can no longer go down there. Does that open back up?
One scrubber set his spores coming up.
It does in fact not open back up. Okay, well that was probably a treasure. I swear this was open.
Oh, hey, welcome to the
All I know is I walk in, press a button, top the charge, then walk around looking pretty for a moment. That's the vibe right there. The warlock dream. You genuinely don't need anything else in your life. And that's why Warlock will forever live on as one of my favorite characters. Except for in Classic. Classic Warlocks are meh. Great PvP though. I really should have done a lot more PvP in Hardcore. Well, maybe not. I would have gotten my ass kicked. Okay, gonna just absorb all that. Alright. I'm just gonna let that all just happen. Alright. I need to go up here and grab that. It says I just picked up an arcane. Or wait. It's over there. Oh.
Get to cover.
Okay. Strange way to unlock it, but I'm not opposed.
Turns out it's not just
Hey, Vesper 77 barrel, let's go.
Like this.
I'm 100% about to
My
build the
ass is out here on
Vesper.
the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
All right. Do I need it? Yes. All right. Pray that... Okay, there we go. Another treasure. Not what we needed, but it was something. The treasure is a vibe. Another one. Cereal.
Death is just a journey, friend.
If only.
Spore contamination is getting out of
I
hand.
just need this
Start holding your
six-pack.
breath.
Come on, chugging along six-pack. Son of a bitch, we got techno. Really? Yeah, we got one techno rot motherboard. All of that for a damn dirty motherboard. Fuck. Okay, well that was actually the worst thing that could happen. Classic warlocks make a lot of money selling portals. That's about it. Selling portals. You mean mages? Mages are the ones that make the portals. All right. Okay, yep. So we can just rerun that. Warlocks can summon people to specific locations. Oh, okay. So instead of just like a city or something like that, you can take them wherever. Dungeons, raids without travel, and for a gold cost. Okay, you know what? That's not bad at all. I low-key wonder if there's like a way that I could pay somebody to travel me over on my warlock character over to where Cookie was. I remember I really needed Cookie's wand for something on my warlock. It's also a really fast wand. It wouldn't be too bad to get on my wizard. Or mage or whatever the fuck. Could be a good vibe. Cookie was a dungeon boss. Yeah, but it dropped a wand. And that wand I needed. You would have had to go through Alliance territory. Exactly why a warlock dungeon would save me travel. If they can travel me to a specific dungeon, I don't have to travel through Alliance territory. I just exist in Alliance territory. Okay, we haven't really gotten much. Okay, first treasure. Film. Not bad, but not what I need.
Great. You lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems.
Alright, let's run around to look for that green.
Yeah, I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
Come on, I gotta be around here somewhere. Chugging along six-pack. There it is. Exactly what we needed. Okay, that was in fact open, and I was running inside of it. Okay, that did nothing. My most powerful weapon reduced to nothing. That actually sounds about right. Okay, so I've checked everything out there. So, might it be down here somewhere?
Certainly, by all means, let's fight.
Yeah, let's just keep that on for a bit. Yeah, a bit of regen would be nice. Delicious.
Baby's gurgling, new health scrubber bubbling up.
To be fair, I do wonder how much damage I could build up. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. We're just gonna let this go.
Death is just a journey, friend.
All right. What do we think? That enough damage taken? All right. We have 338,000 damage stored up. We are a walking nuke. If we go absolutely anywhere, anything around us can and will be annihilated. It's not enough, but... Oh, it didn't actually instant kill. Come on, online? Nope. No CD yet.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers.
Oh, no, we did! We have both! No shit.
See? My ass is out here on the line too.
Okay.
Minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
Okay, I need to get out of here. That's it. We've done it. We've completed the hex. All right. Up. We're so close. I'm almost free. All right, whenever they get here, we're all done. We'll finally be done with this terrible, terrible dream.
Fly free, spirit.
And then we can unlock the new content. I'm actually very excited to try this. These are supposed to give me pretty good ways of making platinum from what I remember. All right, 30 seconds. Unless he starts running in. I think they're in it to stay for a bit, so we got the full 30 seconds. I don't know how I've turned invisible, but I'm now just invisible. I'm the sneakiest Warframe. Oh, I actually can't even see the fact that I'm casting my ability.
As you conquer the foe,
Hey, and we got the sight systems.
yourself.
Oh my god, this was a god roll. We actually got everything we needed and sight, saving us another 20k in standing. Okay, now we fast travel to Arthur. Rank up.
I admit, when you first came to us, I had reservations.
There we go.
Inside, that was folly. Here, this is for you.
Nice. We finally get a pizza party. I guess we also get to choose this. I guess I probably want secondary Enervarate. Definitely gonna be the one that I want.
The team got you something.
Ahem, attention all, invitations to one and all to the hexiest pizza party known to taste buds. Amir, hold on, I haven't finished the poster. I think I have enough antacids for this, I think. You have, or you think the people will feel welcome, Eleanor, not scaring them away with her bite? Focus, is everything alright? Ready? Yes, we can open this place to civvies. Civvy should have heard that this place is somewhere under hex protection. More newbies to milk coins from Sweet Sweet Coins. Ew, gross, Amir, but more people, maybe we should welcome them with a playlist. Let's do Party of a Lifetime. Oh, the call, love it. Let's be ironic about rotten lives. Let's do Party of Your Lifetime. Back to facts. We ready to open the gates? I can be on best behavior mostly. Oh shit, things are happening. Alright, so now that that's done, if I go and check the fast travel, yep, now we can talk to Kaya.
Okay, so the timeline is a frickin' mess. Luckily, young Kaya Velasco has harnessed the power of Archimedia. Now, she and her ragtag team of social rejects conduct insanely dangerous research, so one day we can set things right. You want in?
Fuck yeah, I want in. Got no idea what that is. Oh, shit. Wake up call. Elodian Thermian RPG can be deployed from gear wheel. Weak point kills generate 1 null star to a maximum of 12 null stars. I mean, that's pretty sick. Alright,
So,
Temporal
if you keep on
Archimedia.
rewinding a video and playing it back, the quality gets worse and worse, and one day it just breaks? Same deal with the
Oh,
timeline.
shit.
We need to do some serious research to find and fix the weak spots in the tape. Then you can keep on looping and, stop the entire cosmos going to shit.
Oh my god, this is so sick. Equipping one of the following items rewards 1 research point. Dread, Sestra, Galatine. Okay. Each personal modifier gains 1 research point. Using an ability opens a rift void nearby. Gear cannot be used. Minus 50% melee combo chance. Casting abilities reduces armor. Oh, I see. So you can actually set these, and it'll show you how far it takes you. Oh, all of these contain something cool. Oh, this is how you get Omnia Formas. Oh, no shit. So you can get Omni Formas from this. Okay, that's super duper sick. Of course, I'd actually have to run some of these in order to gain extra research points. It's only 1 extra research point, but that was still pretty big. Oh, wait. Is this just if I do this? So if I equip these, would this max out to here? Adds additional risk variable to each mission while increasing enemy level. This yields more research points per mission, putting the highest rewards within reach. Oh. Unlock Elite Temporal Archimedia by completing a Temporal Archimedia run with all loadout and personal modifiers enabled. Okay, so I would need to run Saren, Dread, Sestra, and Galantine. Oh, that's a rough one right there. And all enemies are empowered. You can't respawn. Oh, and that's right, I don't get gear. Wow, okay, this is gonna force me to, like, actually be a good player. Temporal Archimedia must be unlocked before Peely Pin can be applied to mission. With no opportunity to switch. Oh, okay. So they play one after the... Oh, Jesus Christ. It wants me to do 350 to 375. Okay, that is stuff that might be out of my
Are what we've been using to mark unique spatio
ability.
temporal connections as we uncover them.
Arcane
Choose the
Universal
candidates you want,
Fallout.
stick them to your mission plan, and you'll get a bit of help from somewhere else on the timeline.
Universal
Anytime
Orb.
you find a whole unopened pack, but they're so shiny.
Okay, so that's a lot of shit to keep in mind. And then we also unlocked Minerva.
Velimir Volkov II. And this is Minerva Hendricks, my partner, business partner.
All right, browse weapons.
I don't know how much Nightingale's told you, but Velimir and I were assigned to Holvania
Ooh.
to achieve one key objective.
We really should have gotten her
and,
skin
if
too.
necessary, terminate Major Nessie Rusalka. Since we'd be working on
One of the things we'll buy once we have a lot of plat.
out with authentic Skaldra weaponry at massive expense. Now that everything's gone to hell in a handcart, we're selling them off cheap. Our loss, your gain.
Sounds good. So for standing, you can buy a bunch of cool stuff. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. So you can actually get all the weapons from here without needing to do anything crazy. Okay, then furnishings.
Oh, so funny story. Our cover identity was meant to be corporate sales reps. So, Minerva and I rock up in Holvania with a ton of merchandise, pockets full of bribe money, replica Skaldra weapons in a hidden compartment, in case a coup needs to go down. You know, usual stuff. And then we got infested, met Entrati, yada yada. That corporate story goes out the window. So now, I'm eating cold ravioli out of cans and sitting on a shipping container full of, honestly, kind of random stock. You know,
Okay.
I could cut you a deal if you're interested.
See what he got. Yep. No, that's actually fair. Literally exactly what he said it would be.
You just want to browse. You go ahead and browse.
All right. Cool. So that's all the new shit in the game, as far as I'm aware. Neat. We've finally done it. All right, let's leave Holvania. I guess we have a bunch of messages to get to as well. We can finally complete it. Aha. Is the indifference what is or what it wants? Most people would start with a hello. Sorry, this is more important. I think the great indifference is going to try to get between us somehow. Don't laugh, I can feel it deep down in my bone marrow. That's the thing, or that thing was in, Rolska, and would love to see us tearing each other into pieces. I don't know why, I just know. Maybe that's what happened to Entrati's family. They've been living right on top of his labs for years without knowing it. When I was a kid, found them. They were estranged, wallowing in spite. Let's just go with, yeah, I think you're right. Agreeing is always the best move. What this thing does is cold, perverse, but there's a motivation behind it somewhere. I think you're right on the Zarman. The parents were the first to lose their minds. Maybe the holdfast held out as long as they did because none of them had children. Yeah? I'll end it. I'll find a way. There are powers in the universe that thing can't stand against. I choose to believe in every atom of myself. If it swallows me whole, I'll stick it in its throat and choke it. I don't know how we're gonna do it yet, but I'm with you. We have to win. If this was a story, you'd come up with some clever trick. You'd dig it up the giant stone heart, crack it with a swan's feather, or trick it into throwing itself over a cliff. I don't mean giants are real. I mean the old stories tell kind of a different truth. I've lived in a kingdom made of stories. I know how powerful they can be. Yeah? I think that's one thing all these giant killer stories have in common is they're all about learning the rules and figuring out how to be clever with them. Some monsters are stupid, some compelled to be literal, some have secrets, but you can't win until you know the rules the monster is bound by. It's stuck in the wall. I'm not even sure what the wall is. Doesn't matter if it's really stuck, then we can deduce two things, can't we? One, it can be trapped and maybe even in prison. And two, it wants something. It wants to get out. If we know what it wants, we're already one step ahead of it. Neat. And then, yep, that unlocked everything else, too. Fucking sick. Alright, what is there left to do? That is the big question. We have a lot of melee weapons we need to get to leveling. A lot of pretty much everything. We're close to being able to make some new warframes, but not close enough. I kind of thought I'd be doing glaive stuff for longer, but we really maxed that shit out fast. I honestly thought, like, yeah, I thought I'd be needing to, like, farm up new mods or something, but I just have everything I needed for this. Yeah, there's not even a thing that I can upgrade on it. It's just pretty much perfect until I get primed mods. I mean, I guess I can throw on sacrificial steel. And that's okay? Kind of. Doesn't really change much. It just halves my slam attack. Everything else is exactly the same. You know, it's 2 extra heavy. Why is my slam attack going down? Weird. Okay, it just doesn't like my slam attack. I don't have anything on... what? I mean, I don't even have a slam attack, actually. New question. What the fuck is a slam attack with a glaive? This is a throwing weapon. What point am I slamming this thing? I feel like it's a very ineffective way to use a glaive. Oh, shit. Hold on, give me 1 second, boys. I shall be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's murder some shit. Wait, what do I have? Melee retaliation. Gain 5% melee damage for every 200 current over shields. Honestly, let's try that on melee afflictions. Let's see if that changes anything. I mean, I guess we should try out the new hard shit, but I already know we can't do it. 320 level enemies without really any assistance whatsoever is, how do I put this? We're gonna get fucked. Like, I don't know if that's something I can actually do right now. I can try. I could certainly try it. Genuinely think you could legit play Destruction Warlock only pressing Incinerate? Isn't that one on a cooldown, though? Don't you have, like, a 5-second cooldown on that? Okay. You know what?
How are you the most normal person I know? Bellamere and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Alright. We'll enable all of the things. Use 2 search pulses to unlock Temporal Archimedia this week. Yes. We begin our research. Oh, is this solo? Oh, this is solo. Oh, thank God. Tell me this isn't solo. Please tell me this isn't solo. Please tell me this isn't solo. I cannot solo level 320 plus level. Okay, thank God. Thank God we get other people in this. Oh, shit.
Gone past.
Oh, I don't even get to attack any enemies. The people that I'm playing with are so beyond broken and overpowered that, like, I've taken 0 damage. I've barely even seen the inkling of an enemy's existence. They are, in fact, killing the enemies faster than my glaive can reach them. Although, speak of the devil, glaive is doing pretty good work. I swear this thing has a longer throw distance than the Zorus. I like the Zorus a little bit more, I'm not gonna lie. I know that's weird because most people way more prefer the glaive. And it's definitely the better weapon, but being able to middle click to detonate while you throw is actually kind of sick. I can kind of do the same thing here. It's just instead of it exploding, it just immediately comes back. Ooh, big damage. I'm a big fan of 30k plus damage. Okay, you know what? Maybe this whole temporal Archimedia bullshit actually a lot easier than I gave it credit for. You know, from the sound of it, I thought I was gonna get fucked. From the looks of it, I'm doing the fucking. Not bad. I really do wonder what these new updates are gonna yield, though. 1000+% ability increases. There was a lot of stuff on there, actually. I wonder if I can pull it up. Nope, that's not it. Oh shit, I just had this up. Leaks from the new update, is this it? Nope, that is not it. Unreleased mods. Nope, that's not it. Wait, have I lost armor? No, no. I'm still holding. They're actually coming here, though. Oh my god, they've reached. They still haven't done any damage whatsoever, but they reached over. That's a little bit surprising. All right, let's see. Anytime past month. Ah, here we go. Insane new Warframe mods. Okay, I care not for what your video actually has. Okay, yeah, we have some stuff. Wall of Loke. Plus 2,000% to parkour velocity. Plus 110% ability range. And 110% chance to resist knockdown. That's already nuts. Then you have stuff like Overwhelming Torrent, which will give you plus 1,000% fire rate and 1,000% multi-shot. What's next? I know there's like one more. Ah, there we go. Defiance. Plus 10,000% ability strength. Plus 4,730% ability duration. Bro, that is unheard of levels of broken. There's literally nothing in the game that compares to that. Like, for reference, if I get like a Kuva weapon, which is considered like in-game type stuff, I can at most get like a 69% increase multiplier. Getting plus 10,000% is insane. That's just beyond nuts. You'll just win the game once you own those. There's no way that those are the final values. They must have just thrown in random values just for the sake of like the leak or whatever. Because this was leaked by DE employees. So if I had to guess, I'm gonna guess that like most of that has to just be like work in progress values. Like I could see a couple hundred, but 10,000% ability increase. Like you'll actually have warframes that are doing more damage than your weapons. I wonder what's coming in the game that's going to require us to have 10,000% ability strength. Perhaps they plan on reworking a fuck ton of the warframes, making them all feel a lot more usable and shit like that. Maybe that's part of the big update. There is no new system or anything like that. It's just better mods, bigger values, and better abilities. Because there's really only like one weapon thing, and it's really good. Don't get me wrong. Getting like an extra 1,000% multi-shot is just insane. I wonder what that's going to look like on weapons. I really, really want to know what 1,000% multi-shot looks like on this Arcaplasmor. Because it scales linearly with the multi-shot. So the more of those shots that I do, I will just start seeing damage numbers in the infinities. What am I at damage capture-wise? 61k? Let's just detonate that real quick. I've done 10% of the damage. You know what? That is a healthy 10%. I should really just be priming things. Prime all the things with all the statuses, always and forever. I really do need magnetic. I think there's a way to, like, spec into magnetic purely, but I need that on this glaive. Or not on the glaive, on my nuker. Same thing with blast. I kind of want to go with a blast build. I'm not sure what that looks like. I wonder if that does a lot of AoE. Because if we can increase more AoE on top of our AoE king, might work out well. I also got to try out that one primed mod that just came out. There's one that increases the size of, or like the blast radius of certain weapons. I wonder if this classifies as a blast radius, like the little shot thing that comes out of here. Maybe there's a way to get that to be a little bit more insane. Just gonna do that real quick. Okay, let's hit you with that. Okay, I'm gonna prime him. Come on, buddy. Holy shit. You know what? I'll just keep absorbing that. Alright. Calm, cool, and collected. More disc throws. I'm not even sure what I'm seeing anymore. All I know is that things are happening on my screen. Can you guys tell what the things are? Because I can't. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what's happening. So many particles, so little time. Having your particles on Ludicrous in this game is just a sight to behold. Which is what it's on right now. That's why there's just so much shit on the screen. Ideally, why you should probably turn it on to some of its lower settings, but... Alright, that's number 2. Oh, okay, no shit. We got Arcane Escapist and Arcane Quasimodo. Melee Dottie. Okay, not bad. I'm perfectly happy getting a bunch of Arcanes. Pretty sure we can take that and roll that for Arcanes. Or for Arcane Energizes, rather. We should really double check, though. I think there's a lot of Arcanes that'll just sell for a bunch, even if they're not leveled up. I mean, obviously, there's Arcane Energize. Oh, Bounty Complete, Arcane Escapist. Oh, is that an additional one?
3 ought to do it.
Okay. Oh, shit. We have to do 6. This is genuinely my least favorite mission in the entire game. There is no mission I hate more than this. On the bright side, I don't really have anything else to say to that, but there's probably a bright side. I just don't know what it is yet. We get a benefit by doing this. I'm just not sure that it's really anything important. I want to know what we get at the end of this. We get like a bunch of different loot boxes, I think. Those loot boxes might have some cool things. Omnia Formas 2 would be cool. I would not mind getting a couple of those. Because then we can just slot it on weapons, and then we don't even got to worry about what we're doing. I'm not sure if this is the only way to get those Formas. But it might legitimately be the only way to get the Formos. I think they sell for a lot too. I wonder if I can trade them. All right. Keep on nailing. So many lights. So little time. Jesus. I feel like I'm developing new types of eye cancers. How much damage have I taken? 27.4 thousand damage.
Lots of anger out there.
That was not enough damage to do anything, man. Alright, jump up, start hitting that legacy. Come on. Come on, take some damage. Really feel the burn. Alright, what if I hit him with like a shitload of status effects? Perhaps now? Nah, this dude just takes punishment. Holy shit!
Let's not look too close.
Okay, I do have an idea. Nope, that did not change a thing. Okay, we armor stripped him. A lot of armor stripping going on. Oh my god! Sounds like me and my destruction warlock. That's fair. Damage numbers for days. But it's just doing nothing. Come on, all the statuses. Every single one of them. Alright, they're priming him. I'm priming him. Oh my god, he's actually used up all my ammo. Okay, so I am now out of ammo. That's crazy. It has actually siphoned every single last drop. Every drop of ammo that I had went into that dude. Luckily, I'm doing quite the fucking damage there.
Okay, another one in the bag.
Okay, do I have ammo again?
Hey, Gaia.
I'm still out of ammo?
Learning anything from this?
So far, there's a tech
Okay.
outbreak in every
Yeah, the
single
game
variant.
apparently has chosen violence.
It's like it's spreading.
Alright. We go back over to Kalimos. Let's track the next one. Alright. Keep on glaving. Alright. Okay, that's kind of cool. There's a bunch of physics objects here. The game is not great at handling that many physics objects, but it's cool that there's physics objects. Oh yeah, I should probably hold that.
We're being attacked.
Yes. Big damage numbers. Yeah, it's definitely a lot better than this. And to think I can actually get the Arca just a little bit better. Although, actually, hold up, hear me out. I may have glaive just a little bit farther than the Arca. This glaive is doing a shitload of damage. Whatever the case is, it's loving murder. I understand the glaive love now. These are a lot bigger numbers than I was getting before. Yeah, 146,000. I've done 20% of the damage. Alright, 2 more Legisites. Come on. Oh shit, he's right on top of me. There he is. Look at the bastard. Alright, I'm gonna start claiming this guy too.
Certainly, by all means, let's fight.
Things are happening right now. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, so things are happening right now. Beyond my comprehension and understanding. It seems like this dude loves melee. Alright, both of them down. Big explosions. Come on, more explosions. Think I got one of them? I did not, in fact, get one of them. I have no idea what's happening. All I can see are particles. All I am is particles. I have become the very thing I have sworn to destroy. If anybody has epilepsy, I am so sorry. This is an epileptic's worst fucking nightmare on screen right now. I'm particles, they're particles. Okay, they're escaping. Okay, things are happening. Come on. I think that just does a free explosion. Holy shit, everything here just has so much health. This is not the last set of them either. Oh my god, whatever we get from this better be worth it. I expect some premium drops from this. Oh. Help me, people. Yo, Delito, my dude, how you doing, you lovely soul? I hope you're having a super wonderful now. What you getting yourself up to? Good? Hey, I'm glad to hear it, my dude. I'm glad to hear it. We're over here running an Archimedia, which actually, low-key, has been the hardest thing I've ever done in this game. There are so many particles on the screen. It looks so magical. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, beautiful. All right, good things are happening, fellas.
Death is just a journey, friend.
Come on, deal damage. This is like the second hardest thing I had to do in Warframe. What would you say is the first hardest? But I guess the K-Drive mission. A lot of people hate the K-Drive missions. Getting back in. You know what? That's fair. Just trying to learn all the stuff that they add into the game every time is very hard. The new update is going to be even wilder, too. I don't know if you've heard some of the new stuff that's coming out. One of the things that they plan, because I have it pulled up here and I can actually read it, is a mod called Defiance. Defiance is a mod that will give you plus 10,000% ability strength and plus 4,750% ability duration. Yeah. Oh my god. But to be honest, like for real, learning how to mod weapons is so hard. I mean, to be fair, for the most part, you can really just pull up guides on a lot of the builds that you need. It pretty much just boils down to like 3 core builds for a majority of weapons. And then once you get that, you're pretty much good for most of the game. There's a lot more creative stuff you can do, but works pretty well. All right, full damage. I will prime you with all the statuses. 3 out of 6. Oh wait, so this one's gonna be 4 out of 6. Oh no. But what's new with you? Nothing too much. Nothing too much. I've been doing well. Doing a bit of streaming. We just got a new 5080 actually. That's the big new thing as of recently. We are now able to encode a YouTube stream, a Twitch stream, and a YouTube vertical stream. So now we're streaming on Shorts, regular YouTube, and Twitch, which is fucking fantastic. All while playing Warframe at its absolutely maximum settings. That's no joke on there. We actually, like, truly fucking cranked the game. Everything's just on ludicrous. Oh, okay. I guess we minimized the volumetric fog. We should turn that on. Okay. I have now, in fact, maximized Warframe to its maximum potential. There is no possible way that you can make Warframe look any better than this. You dating anyone from 1999? No, I haven't gotten that far in yet. At least I don't think I have. I've gotten over to the pizza party, which I think allows me to, like, start doing some of that stuff, but I haven't really focused any of that. I have started to pick up some of the proto-frame skins, though. Right now we have Eleanor and Kaya, I want to say. The one that's for Nova. All pretty good skins. All pretty good skins. Honestly, I'm really happy with what they're doing with, like, the whole proto-frame stuff. I feel like they just look so much better. Yoink. Oi is, or Aoi? I have no idea how to say her name. I'm gonna be generally honest, but is adorable. Nah, that's fair. That's 100% fair right there. They did a great job modeling them. They did an absolutely fantastic work on, like, the face and stuff like that. And even, like, the customizations that you can do with them. Like, I've taken Eleanor pretty far. I mean, it even looks like I have, like, her shoulders out or whatever, but that's just, like, color. Just one of the basic colors, but on the saturated side of things. Looks a little nice. Looks a little nice. There's a lot of really weird things you can do with them. That's Ariana Grande. True. This is Ariana Grande after she's met up with Entrati. It would have been funny if they made this one the pop star. I completely forget what Eleanor was before. Eleanor is just. Indeed. Eleanor just exists. Also, low-key, kinda liking the new Nyx. I haven't really played around with it too much, but having tried it now, just being able to, like, sit here, touch a keyboard? I've never done that before. I don't need to anymore. I just live for, I mean, let's ignore the fact that I also have 47,000 shield, but besides that, we're living good, fellas. We're living good. Speaking of which, I'm actually going to move myself into this corner. That way we can actually see all the stuff. Oh, damn, this is only number 2? Oh, shit. Okay, so after this, we have to do this. And that'll give us another 5. At least we get some cool shit from this. I should really be chasing after the Legicytes there. Alright. Back we go. Jesus, we waited far. There's a lot of arcanes dropping. I am completely okay with those. You can give me as many arcanes as you want, game. Wait, did you switch sides? Wait, isn't Eleanor Nyx? Wait, did you switch sides? What do you mean? Yeah, but Eleanor is Nyx. Yeah, it just gives you this, oh shit, I guess I can't emote while doing that. I guess I can't emote normally either.
And my thoughts just stop.
Okay, I'm not exactly sure why it won't let me emote, but I assure you that if it would allow me to emote, I could swap over between them. And then that's sort of how that works. It's kind of cool the way that it does it. So basically, like, if you have the skin set to Nyx, you can always swap over to Eleanor. But then if you swap the skin to Eleanor, you can then swap over to Nyx on button press, which is really cool. Oh, shit. Deal damage to me. You know, it might just be me. It's like 2 a.m. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it is 4:04 a.m. right now for me. My brain died long, long ago. Even after all that is happening on the screen, I've only generated like 40k damage. I genuinely cannot see shit. I have no idea what's happening. This is Warframe at its absolute maximum. What does my GPU look like right now? I mean, it's getting pretty overloaded, but not that bad. Peak Warframe, peak Warframe. Son of a bitch, I died! How did I die? I was Ford! I was invincible! Well, clearly I was quite invincible, but like still. The game couldn't handle how good it looks. Eximus? Oh, I must have gotten fucking Eximus. Fuck, I guess I'm not an AFK frame. Damn it. Them fuckers are smart. Alright. More throws. More throws. More throws. So I think the more that I click this, the more like melee combo I build up. And the more melee combo I build up, the more damage this does. Up to like a maximum of something.
Another light snuffed out.
Oh, okay, so when it clicks through, I lose all of them, not just A level. Oh, shit. You were not chosen invincible card! Bro, you know what I need to do? I'm gonna do this tonight, okay? After tonight's stream, I'm gonna make this a thing. I'm gonna make an effect on my stream deck where I can press a button and it creates an invincible card. I'll find a way to make it so that it'll be whatever the last word I spoke would be the word on there. But until then, it'll just say invincible. Although I'm sure I could make like a dozen other likely variants. That would be so sick. Speaking of Invincible, great show, by the way. Fucking loved the newest season. Yeah, I am absolutely in love with that show. That and The Boys. Amazon has done an absolutely fantastic job with just superheroes in general. Really just a lot of their shows. Fallout was fantastic. You season 3? I have watched season 3. Yeah, no, that was fantastic. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody that hasn't watched it, but a lot of people have probably seen the memes. If you're still saving yourself to watch it on whichever time you do, just mute for like a couple of seconds. I'll give you guys a little bit of time there. All right. So the invincible part where they fight Conquest, that shit was so fucking sick. Jesus Christ. The whole like monologue that he gives during the fight, and fucking even Invincible's own speech, I've seen the future and you don't live to see it. Like, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yes. Yes.
This is worse than the time I tried to make a void rift for the science fair.
Shit. You know what? I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I did a really, really bad job at that, but I'm okay with this. We got farther than I thought we would. Oh, wait, shit. Did we lose everything? I think that was just the harvest one. Alright. Out we go. I'm like 90% sure that's another show I'm avoiding watching almost entirely. I fucking love it. Such a good show. Alright, what am I doing here? I got a bunch of shit. I guess we gotta leave. We will take a look at all my shit. It will be beautiful. Stand ready. Oh my god. Do you think that we can make a frame look like Conquest from Invincible? I feel like that needs to be done. We need to recreate the stand ready for my arrival worm. Atlas? I think Atlas might fit. Who would be Invincible, though? Excalibur? I think you could make Excalibur a pretty convincing...
And who needs to...
Right? Like, that's... Rhino? You think this is what Invincible? I think this is too bulky. I feel like you gotta go with a less bulky frame, because it's gotta, like, fit the look of Mark. Mark is, like, he's big, right? Like, he's strong. But he's not, like, big. You know what I mean? Baruch. Definitely not Baruch. I'm definitely not feeling Baruch here. Definitely not Baruch. Part of me, it feels like Caliban low-key fits the role for something, but it's definitely not Mark. Maybe Frost. Nah, Frost is too stocky. Equinox? No. Ember? Goss? Ash? Ash might work. Yeah. No. I definitely feel like Ash could work. Ash is definitely the right build. Yeah, no. Ash would work. So you recolor Ash to look like Invincible, and then Atlas is Conquest. Oh my god, that's a machinima in the making right there, fellas. We need to do that. We need to get together some people that'd be willing to voice act that too. Actually, you know what? We just forego voice acting entirely. We just rip the soundbite off of the actual show. What are we doing actually creating our own stuff? The media's already out there, fellas. We just gotta recreate it bit for bit inside of Warframe. I think that's a stream for next time. That's actually kind of a vibe for a stream next time. I'm up for that shit. I need to do a lot more things with Warframes. I just need a lot more Warframes. Ideally, what's going to happen is right now they're running a thing where Borrow is coming like every so often. And when Borrow comes, he has a bunch of like very like every weekend. He has very outlandish deals this time where they're not quite the same. Like before, it was all the Prisma items for some reason. And now it's pretty normal-ish, but he's got like 5, 6, 7-ish Prime mods. But I guess next time, or maybe the time after, He's supposed to have every Prime mod that has ever existed up until now. And when that drops, I kind of just feel like I should drop every single Prime Warframe I have, like all the blueprints, into like raw ducats. We buy every single Prime mod, and then we sell them. But if you need assistance with temporal Archimedia, I would actually enjoy some assistance with that. That I could definitely do. I got you, my dude. Come join the lobby. I'd love to have you. I've got many things I need to farm. Also, collection of 3 formas, not bad. Hi,
That's
yo,
all
Neoname,
for
my
me.
dude. How you doing, you lovely soul? I hope you're having a super wonderful now. I appreciate you coming in. All right, let's see. Delito. Is this you, Delito? I'm not sure if that's you or not. My dude, thank you so much for the follow. No, that's not you? Okay. Do I have you added? What's your in-game name? I could have sworn I had you added. I have to turn on my TV. Ah, shit. I feel that. I feel that. But yeah, no, this will be super duper cool. And then once we finish the Archimedia, we unlock something. I'm not sure exactly what we get from it, but I'm told that we can sell it for platinum, which is all that I need to hear, because we are building up as much possible platinum avenues as humanly possible. I just want them all.
Hey, how are you the most normal person I know? Bellamir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal
Oh,
shenanigans.
okay, so it makes you redo them every time. Right now I've gotten up to here. Reward pool this. So how do I actually grab that? I have absolutely no idea how to claim that. Can I join you guys? Yeah, of course you can join. I absolutely love to have you come join us. Let's add you up. Oh. Let's go. Did I copy that right? Huh. Delito, are you a real person or just a hallucination in my mind? Also, Nia, what's your IGN? I can add you up as well. I'd love to have everybody added up. Oh, shit. Hold on, give me 1 second, fellas. I've got a noisy dog. let's do this. Neo. Oh, okay. You know what? That makes things very easy. That makes things very, very easy there. Hey, there we go. Deleto's in. And then whenever Neo accepts that, we can add him in. Now the wait begins. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else I need to focus on?
I'll be here.
I think that's all pretty good. I don't think I can use the phone or anything. Is there any secret I'm missing here? There was a secret door or something that I was supposed to be able to open once I reached level 5. No idea where that secret door is. I'll find it at some point, but for now, no secret door. Accepted. Bet. Alright, let's get you in here. And then off we pop.
Oh. Hey, Paradox. Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked
All
in,
right.
I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Awesome. Here we go. Here's praying that we can survive this till the end. I think we got this. We're a very likely band of unfortunate misfits. Do you want all the rewards? Not particularly. I just kind of want to play around with it and see what I get. I'm not sure if it really drops anything too good. But I'm told that you can get quite a bit of platinum from it. But we'll try to run it as far as we can. We may end up just bailing out after the Legisite stuff. Just because Legisite is just so goddamn boring. Right? Like, you gotta kill some pretty powerful things, but Jesus Christ, is it a bullet sponge.
Nice enough shooter. Drifter.
Wonder if I gotten enough? I've not.
Spoil yourself.
When I get far enough, I am going to get all of sight. Alright, and then once everybody's all set up, we go in.
I can't look at mythology like I used. Good to see you.
There's really nothing more for it to show.
Text if you need anything.
Wait. Hey, there we go. Now it'll actually let me use the emote. Yeah, so I can swap over to Nyx or Eleanor.
I needed to stretch my legs.
All right. Any moment now. Can I do anything here? Correct. Okay.
Wanna ask me about a thing?
Let's you actually do that. I think you're actually able to play these. Ah, you cannot play the arcade game while in there. Okay, I'm gonna have to try that at some point. We'll see how good we do.
You can shut me out all you want, Letty. But in the end, I'm gonna make friends with you till you beg for mercy.
I didn't even realize she keeps like balls of mercury. The fuck? Oh. Duh. Alright. What was that mission? I see it for the first time. Oh, so you actually have to unlock Pizza Party on the hex quest in order to start doing
All right,
these.
Velasco.
These are
I
the
got-
temporal
What's, working about
Archimedes,
a concert.
which
Something
do
with as many eyes on
require
it as
you
Flair's
getting
concert is gonna
pretty
twist up the
far in the
timeline,
game.
like, whoa.
Actually, this
Make
is
sure they keep
technically
playing until my
literally the
readings
end
are
of the
done.
game.
And grab me
Currently.
some promo merch.
All right. Let's see if I can absorb. Oh shit, I can't use equipment. Okay, I really gotta pray that somebody here has an arcane energize. It looks like they might. I'm gonna need to feel energized soon. Come on, guys. Let's see it for dropping some energy. Hey, there we go. Look at it, it's so beautiful. They all just melt into pastries. Little itty bitty pastries. As we cruise into it. Alright, give me all the shit, fellas. I want all of your things. This is a stick up. I have a glaive and I know how to use it. My God. I shall show them. Hey, there we go. 6 waves remaining. Oh, damn, these Archimedes are fucking long. Instead of being 3, it's just double. This game really wants your soul.
Fly free, Spirit.
They want your time, your efforts, and of course your money. That's why I'm here. To rob you blind without you even... Holy fuck, I just did 800,000 damage. They can have it. Level 70 and still no ring, my dude. I think it's time to go to sleep and try to get more gear tomorrow. No, I feel that. Once I'm done with this set of missions, that's probably going to be about the time I knock out as well. We're getting into 5 a.m. my time. Which is kind of wild. Alright.
Whoa. So many lives changed track because of this one event.
I wonder if there's anything I can do better with my glaive.
If you remember it.
Like, I feel like my glaive is about as good as it could be, but I almost wonder if I threw more status effects on it, if it would be better. Because right now, it's almost doing pure slash. Or at least that's how I tried to make it. Oh, good. I'm actually just throttled over at full energy. Nobody can stop my energy gains. And Jesus Christ, the amount of crits I'm getting with it, too. Not bad. I should really look into getting some Kuva Nuker ribbons. I feel like there's probably some pretty crazy multi-shot ribbons that I could probably go for. Not sure what they'd be worth, but they're only like, you know, 20-ish, maybe plat. Definitely worth the investment. Then I really just need the helmet. But I feel like once we start selling all that stuff for plat, that's when we'll start getting the helmet. Because I really don't want to farm all the standing with the Necrolisk people. I could if I wanted to, but... Yeah. Not gonna lie, my opinion of the Kiva fell off. What do you mean? You mean like Kuva or the Kiva? The Kavats? Kavats have definitely gotten a bit weaker. They're definitely a lot more balanced with the rest of them now. The Kuva Czar fell off. Oh, no, that's fair. The giant cannon. Yeah, that used to be a good meta for a while. Honestly, I never really liked the weapon. But I think there's an Incarnate version of it now. I might be mistaken, but I think you can get an Incarnate version. I've recently learned that there's a lot more Wraith weapons that exist. I definitely need to go and try those. Ooh, I've stored up 100k plus damage. Let's go find us a group of enemies. There we go. Absolute and complete obliteration. I'm a walking nuke. I just have to absorb my uranium. And I'm not mad about it. No, that's fair. I feel like the Psychota weapons need to be a little bit stronger. Some of them seem pretty good, but honestly, I'm not hearing great things about the Psychotas. None of them are really topping any charts.
You're going to try, die,
To be fair, though, I also can't use them, so I'm not that mad. But once I can use them, I'll be pretty sad. So many different arcanes from this. Does anybody know if I get a chance at an arcane energize while playing this? I feel like that's only the Plains of Edelon, but there's a chance that it might pull from all. No, you don't? That's fair. At the very least, I can trade them in over on, like, the Zaramen or wherever the fuck Lloyd is. And then I can gamble for getting Arcane Energize. I know those sell like hotcakes. The more of those that I can get, the better. It also means that I can upgrade my current Arcane Energize one more time, which would be really, really nice. Hey, we actually did it. Not bad, okay. 32% weak point damage. Multi-shot cannot be modified. Not sure if that one's really a vibe. On Deimos, yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Definitely something I need to do.
This is a perfect
At least I
opportunity
think
to
that's
harvest
something that's
legacy
worth
sites under
doing.
test conditions.
I guess all
We
arcanes
gotta
are
do
worth
it.
something inherently.
Couldn't you go down to the stream and poke frog spawn like a normal kid?
If I can get a bunch of ones that are just worth like 10-ish plat, honestly might just be worth to sell them. I gotta find some more effective farms.
Going commando, huh?
I know, what is it? Void runs are definitely gonna be ones. Like, I'm definitely the weird one here, but I'm glad some weapons fell off. Oh, no, that's definitely fair.
Where in the hell were you hiding?
Some weapons have been the meta for far too long. I feel like a lot of weapons need nerfs, too. Like, they should really nerf, and I might get quite a bit of hate for this, but Broken War should get a nerf, I feel. What else should get a nerf? The Nataruk bow should get a nerf, or it should have the main version of it should be nerfed, and there should be like a better version of it that is the current version. Something like that. I don't think the weapon should just like purely stop existing in the current meta, but they are like solid third best weapons in the world. Low-key, if something can't kill level cap, it shouldn't be nerfed. It can kill level cap, I think. I think a lot of those should definitely be able to do that. There's people that have been able to set up like builds with the Mark I weapons that can kill max level enemies. I'm pretty sure that's just something you can do regardless of the item. You just need the right setup of mods. Alright. Holy shit, did I just do over 1,000,000 damage? It requires a lot of work to get that done. Oh, for sure, but it can be done. It can definitely be done. I'm talking like solo viable. You can make it solo viable. Hey, you can inherently make pretty much anything solo viable. You just need the right things. Yoink.
And my thoughts just stop.
Alright. Oh wait, I guess I should be focusing this thing. I keep getting so focused killing just the normal enemies because they're so difficult. Mere level 320. I'm sure they're fine. Delicious damage numbers. Run a solo cascade with a Natarukt to level cap without an insane amount of buffing, and you wouldn't have a good time. I mean, I probably wouldn't. But I think you can definitely make that very viable. What the fuck was that? Was that what that was supposed to be showing me? I'm so confused. What was the void texture on my screen? Is that like, is that showing me something? Or is it just a bug? No, I must know. Okay, fuck off. Thank you. Okay, where is that thing?
They are. Each new generation learns from the mistakes of the last. Don't you dare turn that into a mentor's
No, it may have just been a bug. Huh. I'm not sure what I saw. I might be losing my mind, fellas. It might be time that I get checked out by a sausage brain doctor. The best of all the doctors.
Didn't even break a sweat.
More numbers. More better. Feed. All right.
Good deal of aggression heading our way.
Yes. Delete more things. All right. Good shit, fellas. Oh my god. It's loud. Let me know if that's too loud, fellas. I didn't readjust the volume. It's just sometimes Spotify yeets up the volume. Should go back by the next song, but I can skip if that's a problem. More damage. Jesus Christ. I really did not give Glaive the credit that it deserves. I'm doing 1,000,000 damage a hit with this thing. I mean, I gotta get it up to a high enough combo, but like, that's nuts. Okay. There he is. I found him. Alright. Just keep on blasting. Hold E and pray. Oh, Jesus. Should try Exodia Contagion. Exodia Contagion. Is that a mod? Honestly, I have no idea what that is. Oh wow, it just deleted my ability. I am looking forward to the new mods. It's an Arcane. I feel like I own that. It's a Zaw Arcane. It makes them do big damage. Oh, okay. I do not have that, probably. I've never really touched the Zaws at all. I probably should, but they look like a lot of work to actually get. And I've never really heard anybody recommend them. Like, I know of people that use them, but, like, even the people that use them have never recommended that I make one. It's like, I mean, I guess that's not, like, a bad sign or anything, but, like, not a great sign. Not a great sign for the weapon. Okay, more explosions, more better. I wonder if there's anything I can do to make these explosions fundamentally better. So every single time my glaive bounces, it just nukes the room. Which is fantastic for room nuking. But I wonder if there's a way to make it nuke areas. Like something that I can do to boost its area output or something like that.
I love how easily our minds separate.
Frost. Frost is a vibe. Frost is definitely a vibe. There's something in a mini tactical nukes. Should try Falcor. Oh, Falcor is the other, like, glaive that looks like Zorus, right? I'm not sure what Falcor's special thing is, but I have been wanting to grab one. Definitely been wanting to grab one of those. Yeah, I feel like it can be used inside of the Sisters of Pavros stuff. So I'd be very interested to get one of those. But I'm not sure if it has, like, the same abilities of Zorus, but, like, just different chances and, like, you know, numbers overall. Or if it's, like, its own thing. That was a 200k damage. That was 1.2 million. Can I just hit that more often, please? Thank you. Do not mind if I do, game. I very much underestimated the glaive. I said there was no way that it could be that good. I really misunderstood the purpose of the glaive. Holy shit. This thing just deletes rooms. They were there and then they weren't. I came, I saw, I conquered. It's a special thing, or its special thing is that it bounces around the room with melee influence and then explodes and nukes the room. Oh, so it inherently already explodes off of, like, bounces or something else. So I could probably add that with the current volatile throw that, that enables extra bouncy explosions. And then I've just got the perfect mix of everything. You just kind of bounce it, then blow it up. Oh, okay, so just like middle mouse button, and then it sends it back flying to you. So just like what the Zorus does. I mean, I guess it's the upgraded version of the Zorus, rather. Not a bad idea. I should definitely give that a go. Okay, I'm just gonna... I'm genuinely impressed by myself. These are like level 320 plus enemies. I just room deleted them. Maybe I've misunderstood. Maybe the glaive is what needs a nerf. Bro, this shit is so crazy. It was slept on for a long time. That's fair. I almost never see any builds or anything for that. But definitely worth taking a look at. It's got one of the cooler designs in the game. I've always liked the more, like, futuristic looking glaives than, like, well, this. Like, don't get me wrong, this looks cool, but very basic. You know, as a space orphan wielding planet destroying mecha frame warriors that I vibe into, I'd just like a little bit more to it. Just a little bit more in that regard. Alright. Jesus, they progressed farther. Oh. Alright, there we go. Back to being invincible. Damn, even doing all this damage is just nothing to this thing. I need the whole room to fill up again. Do you have a glaive ribbon yet? I didn't even know that you could get a ribbon for the glaive. Oh, I was totally gonna revive that guy. Yeah, I didn't even know you could get a ribbon for it. I don't really have any ribbons for any weapons that I use. I have not gotten to the part of the game where I can afford powerful ribbons for things. That's gonna require actually having a lot of plat. And first, before I do that, I need to get the platinum. Not sure exactly how I'm gonna do that, but I need to get like thousands and thousands and thousands of plat. Let me see if I still have mine. Oh shit. Wonder if you could get like multi-shot or something just absolutely insane. Oh my god, we actually did it?
Hell yeah. Those poor Legocytes are like data pinatas. I know where we need to go.
Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Nice. Mesa for the win. Mesa's a great frame. Mesa's an absolutely fantastic frame. I don't know who I gave them both to. Nah, that's fair. That's fair. I bet the fucking ribbons are insane for the weapon, though. I can't imagine what they'll really do, but imagine just, like, raw damage boosting or, like, some, like, element stuff. I gave my Falcor away, too? Wait, you can just trade weapons like that?
Next on the docket, a hell scrub.
Jeez, you're not kidding. I'm gonna need
Wonder
a
how to
hell
make
scrub after
it.
this mission.
No, the ribbons. Ah, that's fair. Damn, even the Falcor has ribbons. I guess everything has ribbons. Oh, wait. There we go. See, now we just don't take damage. Damage is for the weak, for a lesser sausage. We've grown beyond that to something more useful. Okay. Oh, wait, this is literally just survival. I can, in fact, just sit here and throw my glaive. Alright. Yes. When I took my break, I gave away almost all my ribbons. Fair enough. Fucking excellent thing to do. So kind. Warframe can't keep giving or getting away with these sad backstories. Sad backstories. I'm a proud space orphan, thank you very much. Just because I got so scared of my own current reality that I literally invented my own reality inside of a child's bedroom. That's just normal thing. Normal people go through that. If you really think about it, the Tenno has had a more normal childhood than any of us. See, I remember killing interdimensional space demons when I was a kid. We all have to do it. Oh, shit. If I just stay in this bubble, does it go up? I think you gotta kill things inside of here. Honestly, not sure how this all works. Jade is a wild story. Jade's one of the few frames that makes you wonder if, like, the Warframes still have, like, a little bit of personality left in them. That part has always been kind of interesting to me. Same thing with, like, when your Warframe, when your Warframe pulls War out of its chest and breaks it so you can get Broken War. Like, when that was happening, like, who the fuck was moving the Warframe? Was, like, the Warframe in control there, or was that the Tenno? Jade's story made me tear up a bit, that's fair. It was a good story. It was a good story. Pretty much all of DE's recent stories have been absolute bangers. Makes me have really good hope for Soulframe. Even just the current dev streams that they've been showing of Soulframe have just been amazing. Techrod, Babu eliminated. Mission timer reduced. Oh, neat. I do wonder, though, if I'm invincible, I can't die. Which means even without these hell scrubbers, I'm perfectly A-okay.
Reading a lot of anger and not much intelligence.
I wonder if I can literally just brave this. Alright, one more hell scrubber. Oh wait, we're all good. Alright, millions upon millions upon millions of damage. Everybody will get damage. You will get damage, you will get damage, and most certainly you will take damage.
You better be getting what you need, Velasco.
Oh my god. I was kind of hoping that they would last longer than this, but, like, I can't get them to last long enough for me to generate enough damage. I get up to about 1.5 million damage, and that's the cutoff point. Not like that's, like, weak by any means, you know, but, like, I wouldn't mind going higher than that. I wonder what the maximum amount of damage anybody has ever gotten Glaive to do is. I need to get the primed versions of the mods before I ever even get close to seeing numbers like that, but we'll get there eventually. The moment that prime drop happens, I'm grabbing all of them. I just went through all my friends lists and I still cannot find them. Oh shit. They end up doing like a real platinum trade maybe, get their account banned. Yeah, I've recently learned that DE has an entire trap for players. People that try to go and buy platinum for like real money off of like player auctions, they've just got a bunch of fake listings meant to ban people.
That shut you up.
That shit's kind of funny. 2 billion damage is the most anybody's ever done. Okay, I am definitely a far cry away from 2 billion. I'm definitely nowhere near 2 billion yet. I will get there though.
Always gotta make it different.
But I'm not there yet. Okay. Okay. Holy. What the fuck? Okay. I'm okay with that. I can't see what's happening on my screen. I just see numbers and lights and particles. I am colors, actually. I'm at like 80 FPS on this. My CPU dying? Wonder where I'm lacking here. We're reaching a limitation somewhere with my computer, but it's definitely not the GPU. And it's not the CPU either. We're reaching some unknown limitation. Now it's a drive limitation. More numbers. Holy Jesus Christ. The limitation is Warframe just being bad. You know what? That's fair. Somehow we're at around 80 to 100 FPS while pushing this. Which is just kind of nuts. We're just brute forcing this game at this point.
I will be right here.
Nice, free mercy kill. Oh wait, that's right. If I swap between my Warframe and my person, I gain basically indefinite or sure-footed. It just lasts 40 seconds and you just gotta swap between it.
On a Tuesday, we ought to be good.
All without wasting a mod slot. I'll get to extraction. Oh, there we go. Now... That's the wrong way. Or no, that is the right way. Come on, down. Jesus Christ, this is one big mall. Imagine being in a mall actually as big as Hulvania. I wonder if this is at all based on, like, some sort of, like, real mall. I mean, obviously, like, the layout isn't, but, like... I wonder if there is, like, a Hulvania mall in the real world. Wonder how that looks. Alright. We've done it. Alright, so now if we fast travel to Kea.
Have to keep up with the science jargon.
Here we are. Let's see what we get. No idea what these actually are. Minerva or Velimir will attempt to revive you if you are down. Using a heavy slam with 10x combo multiplier creates 3 snow globes on a cooldown. Equipping EFV-5 Jupiter with the 150 damage as primary weapon for the duration. Score tracker appears, gain 10 points per kill, 50 per weak point kill, and gain a bonus revive after 1,000 points, 2,500 points, and 5,000. Okay, so we just get a bunch of cool stuff, I guess.
Felomir,
That
Minerva,
also
ready when you
gives
are. Stand
us
by for temporal
Elite
shenanigans.
Archimedes? No. Peely Pack, 5 assortments. These were the reward pools that we pulled from. I don't think we got anything from there, but that was still super cool. I'm going to rest. Have a good night, Chad. Hey, have a wonderful one, my dude. I super appreciate you coming through, bro. You were absolutely fantastic, and I super appreciate the help. Have a wonderful night and an even better tomorrow. It's probably going to be the same for me, honestly. It is now exactly 5 a.m., so I'm going to kick it tonight, fellas. I do appreciate everybody that's come out, though. Seriously, y'all have been absolute excellent legends, and I appreciate each and every one of you guys for being here. I'll be back again tomorrow at 10 p.m. 10 p.m. CST. So, you know, I shall be here. Anyway, good night, goodbye, and see you guys soon. Also, feel free to check the YouTube shortly. We shall have some new videos coming. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, and good night. Now I